YouTube stream. Get that up and running for the YouTube homies. How's the single target on this? Right now we might be at like 10 mil. Our DPS is pretty good. We got a lot of upgrades to do. I've been doing some like thinking about the character. I think I got some good ideas. But that'll like, you know, that'll take some time to assemble the various things. Let's get out the treadmill. Is Pith required to start? This one is 10% damage per 100 life. A regular Pith will give you 5% per 100 life. If you want to go regular Pith, you can. You will just be like at this level of investment. Like if you had this level of gear I do, you'd be dealing half the damage. So that's the judgment call you got to make, because the difference in this versus the Foulborn one is double damage, essentially, because that's all of our percent damage is from this shield. So, like, right now, let's say we're dealing 10 mil DPS or so, you'd be at 5 mil, you know, like that sort of thing. I'm farming Harvest Beast. I'm wondering if it has enough to kill them. Yeah, it should be fine for Harvest Beast. That's not particularly hard content. You don't need very good DPS. Dranos, appreciate the sub, man. Considering anime weapon, do you think he's possible as a Templar, like Guardian? Is it possible? Yes. I really like the Necro, but Hillahoy has done really good Guardian / Hyro version of it. I don't know if he's doing it again this league, but he likes it a lot. So yes, for sure. Only 15,000? I'm working on it. We're gonna get the number up, don't worry. Alright, let me get this treadmill in place. Hey, Superman, how's the build? It's going well, man. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Treadmill up. And running. I valved my shield. The valved red text on the second. Epsy, you valved your Foulborn Pith? And it deleted? No. No, say it ain't so, man. I don't want to valve my shield. I'd rather valve my rare helmet than the shield. I can't afford to be replacing that. Too much money. Tried Valdo Feared yet, but I'm pretty sure Cirrus doesn't even spawn. He just floats in the air. Shut up, Barbarous. Are you serious right now? Not only did they replace Itziri the goat, they gave us bugged Cirrus with it? Can you even finish the map? Or is it just like, you just don't fight him? Itziri is so deadly, I'm kind of glad. Dude, nah, man. Part of the fun is having like a challenging thing to be like, can this beat Itziri, you know? Man, that's so lame. That is so disappointing. Do I put these passive points into? I have an extra point laying around. Where do I want to put it? Do that, I guess. How you gonna fix max res? We're gonna get 6 corrupted items for +5 max res. No. I do not want to run wisps, okay? You freaking abducted me. Time to go the other direction. Wisps were down that way? Nah, I'm going up now. I'm going up now.
I can't do this just yet.
Screw wisps. Am I right, guys? I don't want to deal with this stupid freaking dark forest. Walk around. Whatever the hell that is. Good morning, Flannery. How you doing?
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
I got landmine today, buying Fortress. All the efforts I put in. 63 divines. You got landmine for 63? Dude, that's freaking... That's so sucky. 63 is insane.
Arise, my children.
The landmining's out of control. Where's the justice system? Did you have this Brav as an issue in PoE 2? I feel like all they would need to do is just give us bulk tabs that have like a set rule about what's in there, you know? Because literally the people that want to sell a bunch of T17s in bulk, that's what we freaking want. And then it would set a freaking fair playing field. You see a bulk tab, you know it's not going to be a scam tab landmine, you know?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Feel death's grip.
You nuke twice? Nah, it's just that's the chaos price right now. It's up to 60 whatever, right? Rest in peace, man. That's very unfortunate. Making me go back to TFT to bulk buy. I've been using the regular bulk buy function on the regular trade when I went to buy these ziggurats. I just bought it like normal. I didn't do async for it. I was like, nah, man. Nah.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Everyone knows it's probably a scam and aren't paying extra attention. It is, yeah, sure. It still doesn't make it less crummy for people to be doing it, though. PoE for scam avoidance win. Imagine they make a separate tab just for scam avoiding.
Arise, my children. Feed.
I'm fully willing to victim blame some people that step on landmines at PoE. Holy. Barabara got no sympathy. You step on a landmine, freaking trash at the game. Skill issue. How many cards do you ready to get this build going? Enough to afford Foulborn Wrathpith is the main thing. You can get a lot of like budget pieces going. But the thing that you really want is the Foulborn Wrathpith because that's like your scaling.
Your soul burns for me.
How are you generating endurance charges? Tender Embrace basically gives you endurance charge once every 4 seconds because that's its cooldown. Because it's on low life and we're always on low life. So it's just permanently proccing endurance charges. Which I think is pretty dang nice. 530, so I'm fine, I suppose. Yeah, as long as you can get the shield. This shield pretty much carries. You can just get some budget mirrored rings off trade. That's what I did for rings. Foulborn's cheap. Dragon Fang is cheap. And then you need to shop around for some rares. There's a lot of good rares on trade. Just don't be too picky about your rares. Like if you check 400 ES plus 120 life and that's like 3D, check 350 ES plus 100 life, right? you know, settle a little bit on your rares. Don't settle on the shield is what I'd say if you're gonna try to price out what's worth buying. Will you stick to supply vision or you plan to change it later? I want to stick with it as long as I can. +1 curse is very important for dot damage scaling. And Malevolence Aura Effect gives, you know, skill effect duration, which is useful. It gives more damage. So I think I'm probably going to stick with it. Okay, like there is an argument. There is an argument for what you were saying earlier about doing damage conversion. But I've thought about it and I don't like it for a few reasons. Problem number one is you convert half the damage to chaos. All of a sudden you need to invest into max chaos res, which is a little bit more annoying to do. And on top of that, you don't get DR from endurance charges on chaos damage, so you lose DR. So I don't like that. And then the other issue is it's really easy for us to get 90 max all res. Like, it's not actually that hard because late game we get to click this node at 6 corrupted items, Everlasting Sacrifice. We can make permanently give us 5 max all res, which makes the 90 max res less of an opportunity cost. So I'm pretty sure I like it over doing the damage conversion.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Call a man, feel death's grip.
I managed to hit melee damage per int on 4% int graph. Kind of crappy stats for me otherwise. This is a crit graph, precise technique, but it's a starter. Barbarous, I don't even know what that means. You want to link me in chat? I actually don't know what that means. There's a flat damage per int on graphs. Desmo, what's going on, man? The graph that I want to get is the DR AoE damage taken one. That's the one I'm looking for. Ashcraft. Percent melee damage per 20 int. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. And you got that on a jolting too. Neat. The corruption I'm going to go for is the chance to take less damage from AoE hits. That's the one I'm getting amped up about. Boots McGee, I logged in and I got bombarded with eBay questions. I don't know how you do it. When I get burnt out on getting too many questions, I turn off my whispers. Gotta protect sanity at some point, right? What is sanity? Sometimes we don't know.
I can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Thug's grip.
Darkness walls.
Very rare commodity, yeah. It kinda is. This guy got Thug's grip as well. So everybody's getting Thug's grip these days. Fair enough.
Mortal.
Video and a POV, yep. Video of the character I just posted this morning, and there should be a POV in the description if you're curious. Chest is 2D. Lol, WTF. When I bought it, it was 40, so gone down in price. The reason the chest has is some level of expensive is it's an Uber drop. It's tied to Cortex, so it's not like it's a common chest. It has a Uber drop condition, right?
Your soul burns for me. Kulamath. Darkness walks. Arise, my children.
Johannes, cold build? Yep. We're cold build enjoying. The catalyst effect, it lowers the price? The chest lowering price has nothing to do with me, dude. It's called I bought it early on in the league when there were very few available, okay? And now it's getting more flooded in the market because people are doing Ubers. There's nothing wrong with that. What helical mods are you thinking? I'm thinking cold res, life, dot multi. It's currently what I'm thinking. Hey, Hive Fortress. Let's do this thing. Give me some goods.
Can't do this just yet.
Ancient womb gifts. What else we got? Anything else?
Get it done. Cover me.
Like they can kind of like spawn camp these dudes at wherever the entrance are. Today, shadow reroll. Nope. No reroll. Just gaming. No, I'm liking Glad a lot right now. I have some late game plans that I think will be pretty fun, but we're gonna be on the Glad, chilling, getting this stuff progressed. Do I play Angry Birds? No. I do not. I don't play any phone games.
You must escape.
Alright, what's the escape route? Is it up this way? Feels like it's this way. Why'd you stop playing Inquisitor? I decided I thought Glad would be better. So here we are.
You did it.
Here we are. Glad enjoying. Like it ain't but nobody's business.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
I got us of all my first Starfall of the league. Hell yeah, GG, dude. Did you sell it? I dropped an original scripture? Dang, man. You guys got some good RNG. You guys are printing. I'll get a big drop eventually. Shouldn't be too hard. Everybody seems to be getting big drops, so it should be doable, right?
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness walls. Mortal.
So waiting for my one passive voices? Yeah. Same. Except I'm not about to start running freaking simulacrums. How much does this strat bring you? T17 boss rush? Usually it's pretty good. This league, I tested some A-bombs earlier, and I gotta be honest, it didn't seem too great because the frag pool got diluted. Because now you have this frag and this frag, which are both worthless. So I'm trying out ziggurats. We'll see how they go. The A-bombs I ran earlier were not great though. So I'm gonna try out ziggurats instead. Ziggurats have a lot of like downtime though, because like the boss has a lot of like freaking dialogue phases or whatever. So the Fragment Valley has to be pretty good for it to feel worth it, so we'll see.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Mortal.
Are they additive, not diluting the pool? The only way they're additive is if they made the T17s drop more frags on average. Otherwise, they're diluting the pool. You know, like let's say you could have dropped a Maven frag, but instead you dropped a Trauma frag. Right now, from my experience, I feel like I'm dropping more frags. Poe Hunger was telling me earlier in the league, like he thought they killed the Uber boss frag. But I feel like I'm getting 2 or 3 frags like every single time, which it used to be like 1 or 2, I feel like.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
They said they did? That's definitely what it feels like to me.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed.
One to 2 normal ones plus the new Uber frags as addition. Oh, okay.
Your soul burns for me.
Well, in that case, we're kind of chilling then. In that case, we're kind of chilling.
Kulamak. Mortal.
If you're getting 3, they definitely change something. I usually get 2 to 3 is what it feels like. I just bought 3 Grand Spectrums with life on them. Holy crap, FC, you're committing. You're going to commit to making the number go hella up. Right on, right on. That's something I can respect. Abso-freaking-lutely. Reality frags to be more rare. Were you just getting lucky? For my A-bombs earlier? Maybe I was unlucky. I don't know. I did. Usually A-bomb is like one of the best ones for reality frags. Yeah, maybe. I only ran like 30 A-bombs or something like that. I didn't run that many.
I can't do this just yet.
It definitely felt like it was, you know, it probably was just an unlucky streak, most likely then.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Last league, 2 was max. No, you could definitely get 3, but it required you to, you needed like risk scarabs to get 3, which I'm definitely not doing risk scarabs, right? Like I'm doing like a bunch of map mod effect, but I'm not, this isn't with risks, right? So you like 400 quant? Yeah, which I'm only around like 200 quant.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Freed.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
One risk allowed, yeah. You can't get more than that now. F A-bombs? A-bombs can be pretty annoying to run. That is for sure. A-bombs are sketch as hell. Why is my sustain so bricked in this map?
Give your soul to me.
I'm not too sure why. My sustain is definitely bricked in this map, though.
Feel death's grip.
For some reason.
Arise, my children.
Today is t17 How Can Go for me. Hell yeah, Raider. Ain't nothing wrong with an How Can Go. There's one frag. So we didn't get 2 that time. I feel like 1 frag is super rare. I feel like I very rarely get 1 frag. It's been 2 to 3 pretty consistent. I loved running A-bombs on Frost last league. Yeah, we did a lot of A-bombs on Frost. We did like, how many did we do? We did a ton because of the Frost Ascendant, not Ascendancy, the Merc. I needed a specific Merc. I think I ran like 500 to 600 A-bombs just when I was looking for the Merc. That was soul crushing.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Not super knowledgeable of the end game. What's he running? These are t17 maps. Specifically, this is the Ziggurat map. And we're running these right now to try to make profit off of dropping the Uber frags. So this is the one we're trying out. See now, it's gonna see how it goes.
Arise, my children.
We were starting out with like pretty broke, so we'll get a good idea how much money we make pretty fast. These maps cost like 60 to 70 chaos, so we'll see what our returns end up being.
Your soul burns for me.
Hey Gavin, how you doing, man?
Darkness wall.
Good to see ya.
Arise, my children. Feed.
How's the build going, noob? It's going well, man. I'm freaking loving this character right now. That's a lot of teleports, but we blocked it. Lamau. Yo, glad good, guys. Glad good.
Rise, my children.
How are you sustaining HP? Our recovery, yeah. There's 3, and it had a lonely and a reverent. How are we sustaining HP? Regen. Eventually, I'm gonna add recoup. We may consider a blood notch setup later on, but blood notch setup would be like champ instead of glad. I think. I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much, but right now we just have good regen, max res. That's the current situation. I know you have 90% dual block, but won't you get one shot from time to time from Fizz and T17s? Yeah, I have 90% dual block. I also have 15,000 life with 20 fortify with 4 endurance charges. And later on, I'm going to have 20 DR for AoE via the corruption on my graft. Only if block recently is a big catch. Recently feels like it's always up right now.
I can't do this just yet.
Do you read T17 affixes or you don't care? There's certain ones I want to avoid. Right now, I'm like, you know, like let's say we're at 10 mil DPS. At 10 mil DPS, I don't really want to run triple, double tank mods, right? So, for right now, I'm basically just skipping tank mods. We're running like pretty dangerous mods and just skipping tank mods. That's just the current setup. As we get this character closer to like dot cap, then we'll probably start running tank mods too.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Not 35 million Uber DPS. So we'll see where we get, FC. Give me some time, okay? Give me some time. I don't have like an infinite budget, okay? We gotta make our upgrades. Listen, I spent freaking 2 days leveling 2 different characters, okay? We're like, we haven't had a lot of time to farm, okay? We spent a lot of time not making currency. We gotta make currency today so we can actually like get proper upgrades. I'm wearing 2 rings that collectively cost me freaking like 150 chaos between the 2 of them. Well, we're working on it, okay? You say it's a cultist time now? No, we're not doing a cultist. No, sir. There will not be any occultist run. Sounds like you do for a 10-hour private crafting session. I was just thinking we were gonna do some T17 boss rushing. It has to be decent money, right? I feel like it has to be some decent money. Bring home some profits.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
Your soul burns for me.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Are you up to shake up the music playlist, sir? I was just thinking about Master of Olympus OST. You may like it. YouTube. Wait, you're in YouTube chat. There should be even music playing in YouTube chat. Did I mess up? No, I haven't set right. Did you go to YouTube chat to tell me to fix the playlist? That's crazy. That's crazy diabolical work. What the hell? Is it ban evader? I don't think it's a ban evader. He just wants me to change my soundtrack. Over my dead body. Freaking never gonna happen. Holy, these fragments aren't worth anything.
I'll put the word out.
Are these fragments worth anything? Not too much. What are these frags?
Well,
Maybe worth 30. Maven frags. So divine price 1.67. Does that check out decently for me? That works decently, right? It's pretty similar though.
I'll put the
What's
word.
the chaos to divine price? So it's 160. Okay, so that is decent. 93. Hmm. Why do you care? YouTube doesn't hear it? Yeah, that's the weird part. Incarnation fragments are barely worth anything. Yeah, they're pretty not valued. They are pretty not valued. All right, let's go buy some zigs. Let's get our zig count up. Buy these the old-fashioned way. Search like this. Say online and league. Search. Come on. Hook me up. So that guy, I feel like is probably a price fixer. 30C seems really good. Yeah. Look at this. It just freaking goes 45, 47. These guys probably aren't real either. 60C guy might be real, and then down here it's this guy's got 99 of them. Run the worthless Uber boss for science? Nah, I'm just gonna stack up those frags and maybe eventually we'll use it. Is boss rushing horrible now? That's what I intend to find out. We're doing ziggurats, or we're gonna see if it gives us profit or if it's a complete mistake. How much currency do I have to blow? I have enough for this if I buy some more chaos.
Oh, I'll put the word out.
This is 1200 and we need 1480. Like 280. Div's at 160. Yeah, Div shot up the past couple days. Div's been it's been going to the moon. To the absolute moon. Traders still exist? Yup. Traders still exist. They're real. $320. What's this at? 1480. That should be right. My axe. When you drop 3 of just the new fragments, your heart will melt. I think we'll be okay. Dude, what the hell? Stop canceling. Stop canceling. Try this again. All right, 20 non-corrupted cigarettes. If he doesn't like my math. D equal 160. See? So 1160 plus. Okay, TY. All right, let's go. People are reacting to this vid. The Wrath Pit buyout is happening. Oh, relax. It's gonna go up and down. It's gonna fluctuate. We're gonna be just fine, guys. We're gonna be a-okay.
Business, business, business.
He manually had to count the chaos ores? You think so? There's no way.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Okay, so now have some chaos orbs. It's not my regex. Gotta pull up the old peewee.re. Map mods, yoink. Am I gonna have enough chisels? Maybe. Just barely enough.
Godslayer. By the... Ah.
All right. The rest of those to the side. Regex go burr. Can this be played on a Templar? Yep. I started this out as a Inquis stealing the Harmony of Purpose Shrine node. You could also technically play it as a Guardian or play it as a Hyro if you wanted. About to find out how many frags we get. Okay, so we just spent how much on these? We had a grand total of 6, 18, 24, 25. So let's say we are 25, and we'll say 5C per map to roll. We're 2,000 chaos deep, okay? So from 25 maps, we need to make back at least 2k chaos. And our current fragment count is 4 devours, but everything else is worthless.
Business.
So we're gonna sell some of this, and we're gonna see if we do actually profit.
All in order.
Starting at 454 chaos. Did you help Oak? Yes, I helped Oak. I don't know if that's the right call, to be honest, but I did help Oak. I'm gonna do maps where I can't do RF first. Let's take out any minus max res. And we'll run no RF for these, because this just bricks RF entirely. On top of being super sketch. Marked for death too. Alright, so we'll run these maps in no RF, and then the rest we can run with RF. I don't know if an Alira beats that. We have a lot of excess res. Epsi. We get excess res from Flask. We get excess res from like this. We get excess res from this. There's a lot of like leftover free res we get throughout the tree. What's your goodbye DPS? I think we're maybe like 10 mil. I don't know 100%, but I think it's around like 10 mil right now. Let's get some more of these fragments out too. Put a little bit into sack frags.
I'll put the word out. Business.
Noon.
All in.
All right.
I'll let you know.
Aesthetics. He's better than a 30 life mastery. Correct. Yes. Layer is good for early game. If you're playing this as your first build, sure. If you're playing this as a follow-up build, I don't think it's that bad to assume you're gonna fix your res later on. I think it's either oak or it's oh, what you call it? One passive or movement speed if you really want the movement speed. I don't really think the res is the problem. I feel like I have extra res with this character. You're doing some boss rushing? Correct. We're trying out t17 boss rush, which I don't know if it's a good strat, but we're trying it out. We'll see how it goes. Grab life for now. Is there a doc for a lot of strats? Some streamers make docs like that. Like, I don't know, Fubgun, Sushi might. I'm not really a currency strat guy. I do like Maven boss rush on league starts. I do t17 boss rush. I do a lot of like Alk and Go things. I do Grav, which Grav just sucks. Milky has one. There you go. Sushi, if I'm gonna do two, there you go.
Your soul burns for me.
King of the Mist special? Yeah, we ran some King of the Mist and lost money. We don't talk about that, okay? Oh, guys, can I tell you something as well? So last night, I had a little bit of time. I did some A-bombs. I also was riding the high of that Veiled Exalt drop, and I decided to do a bunch of Katarinas. Long story short, I don't really want to do Katarinas anymore. I cooked some of my extra finances I had laying around. It did not go well. I was like, yo, that Veiled Exalt was just free money. I'll just do a couple more, just grab a couple more. No. I went like 10 dry in a row, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm out. This ain't worth it. So, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Significant medallion each you alive. Yeah, I was just riding the high. I was like, oh, yo, I just did this and got a Veiled Exalt. I don't know what the drop rate on Veiled Exalt is. My brain was just telling me, oh, it's like a 1 in 4 probably. And one Veiled Exalt will pay for the fight, and then you'll drop a shield with +1 Spectre. I was writing all sorts of cope. It did not pan out. I didn't drop a single additional shield. And the Veiled Exalts didn't really offset my costs because they didn't drop either. So it was a mistake. No more Syndicate medallions for me. I'm clean now. 1 in 4 Galactic Copium. Yeah, Dude, I don't know what the drop rate is, but it wasn't dropping. I should have just taken my winnings from my one early Veiled Exalt and called it good. I'm glad you learned your lesson. Yep, something like that. Something like that. You should gamble a Mageblood card to make it back. Epsy, I appreciate that you think I can afford a Mageblood card.
Your soul burns.
That's... I like that you think that.
Mortal.
Oh shoot. I think I just degen down. I was not looking. Was I was standing in the degen, wasn't I? Whoops. My bad. What happened, landmine? No, I gambled on Katarina fights and lost money. The classic.
Give your soul to me.
Yikes.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness falls. Arise, my children. Feed.
Is Patient considered a rare card? Patient? Patient you do not drop from normal grav. Maybe you drop it now.
Give your soul to me.
But it's also like one nurse is not great, right?
For me.
And if you're dropping Patient, you're dropping in a lot of other garbage you don't want, right? You know? You gotta factor that in. What's the budget to start this build? Foulborn Wrathpith, plus some thrift shopping rares. If you don't have this shield, you'll deal half damage because all of our percent is coming from this shield. What's the DPS of the character? I think we're around 10 mil right now. I don't really know. I think we're around 10 mil. Although certain maps I don't run RF. Like these maps I have with minus 31 max, you just can't sustain RF with that level of minus max. So for maps like this, I don't run RF. That being said, most builds wouldn't want to run this map because normally this map would just chew you up and spit you out dead, right? But
Death will never
holy, that's a lot of damage multipliers.
feel death's grip. Mortal.
Block OP, yeah, block is good.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness falls. Arise, my children. Feed.
328 nerf to 50 max block? No. Don't say things like that.
Your soul
Don't say things like that. That's messed up.
give your soul to me.
Where's this guy hiding at?
Your soul
Oh, there he is.
to me.
I found him.
Kulamak. Arise. Arise, my children. Feed.
Would you still stack life if you play this on Hyrule or Guardian? Yep. Nah, Wrathpith is that new Wrathpith is insane for damage scaling. It is absolutely cracked DPS scaling. I don't trust that.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Are you talking to fake YouTube chatters again? They're not fake. They're real people, okay? And ain't nothing wrong with paying some respects, guys. What mod are you looking for? Dot damage per 100 life. But it doesn't matter if it doesn't have also the spell damage per 100 life. Because regular Wrathpith is 5%. If it rolls over that 5% mod, then it's still 5% and it's not any better. Like, don't get fooled by the shields that have ailment effect plus dot damage. Those are not what you want. You want the one that still has spell damage.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
Play something that can do all the content 20D. The biggest thing you need is you need the shield. And then you have to be... that's going to eat up most of your 20D budget. After that, you're going to have to shop around pretty intelligently to fill the rest of your gear pieces. So 20D might be a little too strict. Unless you're pretty good at thrift shopping.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me.
You go Valkrest, Column's Heart, 20 is more than enough. Yeah, that would be a good way to do it on a budget. Valkrest is really fun too.
Arise, my children. Feed. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Configure POB? Can I give you advice on configure POB? No. I don't really configure POBs. I'm not the POB guy. I use POB as a tool to import and share a character, and then if you want to configure it, that is up to you to figure out. Is Magelid good for RF Scion? Yep. RF Scion's one of the builds that doesn't benefit as much from it, but it's still good with it. Gives you a lot of like quality of life and extra sustain, right?
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Let my soul stack up a little bit here. Builder view? Did somebody pay for a builder view? Hold on. Maybe the scattering and I'll look.
Your soul burns for me.
I'm gonna refund it. I can look at it. No, I can look at it all easy. I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it.
Feel death's grip.
Read chat. Yeah, I read chat. It happens. Did you ever make videos on how you craft the endgame E-Blade gear? Maybe. I did a lot of videos on E-Blade, so a lot of the pieces should be covered, I would imagine.
To me.
But can I tell you exactly which video? Do I have a video specifically about crafting? No.
Your soul burns for me.
You know what? No, actually, I'm pretty sure in the E-Blade guide, I have a specific spot that is like goes over crafting. Actually,
Arise, my
there should be. I think there should be a timestamp for it. Actually, I think I did that for the E-Blade guide. The video from not this league, but the patch before when I went more in depth, and I'm pretty sure it has a timestamp. First chat message read in 10 years. It's not been 10 years, dude. That is not true. False.
Mortal. Arise, my children.
All right, where is the builder view message? It's time for the mid-season flex, he says. All right. Gordon's is flexing on us. Let's see what you got going on. So Gordon's, you're a 30k ES glad. Holy, he's looking juiced already. 30k ES glad. You're doing Nature's Affinity. Fair enough, dude. I kind of hate this thing. I know it's good stat wise, like it's DR double damage, but holy crap, do I hate this thing. It feels so bad to play, I think. What else do you got? Intelligence, Graph Blood. You need to get the both of them having intelligence. Well, you can't get that for this one, can you? Can you ever proc low life? I don't think you ever proc this. You shouldn't use this. Tender Embrace requires you to be low life. Unless you're literally just using it for the 3 PDR. He's using the damage reduction breach node. Oh, okay. Still, I guess that's the only one that has PDR. It feels a little bit bad. You should be using the melee damage per int. Although, you know what? No, that doesn't help out Molten Strike that much. So it doesn't really matter too much. Fair enough. You could go for the Cold Res Overcap AoE mod, though. That is something you should go for. I don't know if it's a specific graph that gets that corruption, but that corruption on this one, you do have extra res. Maybe consider looking at that because it could give you DR. I don't know if you can fit it res-wise, but if you can, it's a lot of DR. Suppressed Tattoos. Watcher's Eye with block, gain extra. Fair enough. Grabbing War of Attrition plus the DR breach node, sure. Rage on hit, Blood Scent cluster. And then you have an int all attribute cluster as well. You're looking pretty thick. Looking pretty thick indeed. 550, 280, Abyssal Socket Fracture. I got 120 Cold Res. Yeah, that's not enough to be worth it. You'd have to invest into more, which I don't know if you can fit or not. Okay, you definitely need to divine your shield, though. 4% instead of 5% on a block, Glad. The hell are you doing? 30k ES with a Glad. Do you have Fortitude Jewels? You don't have Fortitude Jewels? I guess you maybe need the max res or something. No, you do have Fortitude Jewels. I'm just blind. Why is there only one? Oh, okay, I see. This one just isn't showing up and okay. Old? What do you mean old? The artwork isn't displaying correctly. Freaking. This one doesn't, it's looking like a regular Crimson. It's probably because it's like, I don't know. Probably because it's got the Valdo color or whatever. The import didn't know how to read it correctly. 1450. Yeah, this is pretty nice. The biggest thing you're missing right now is a simplex. But other than that, man, looking pretty dang thick. And eventually you want to go for Bound Jewel. 30k ES with a Glad, though. Pretty dang meaty. Are you doing Valdos at this point, Gordons? Are you Valdo gaming at this point? Unnatural for the block plus the movement speed. That's pretty cool. I do a lot of them, yeah. Character looks juiced, man. What are your thoughts? How are you liking the Glad? Is the Glad... Are you sold on Glad? Has Glad been pretty convincing compared to some of the other builds you've done in the past? Does it make you feel glad? Yeah. Looks good though. Looks freaking good. Are you glad with Glad? The Awakened Multi-Strike, Volatility, Awakened Lightning Pen, Awakened GMP, Awakened Wed, Molten Strike. How can you do the bench craft without clicking the crap button? You control click it. Super tanky but low attack speed. Yeah, you definitely want to, if you can, you probably want to swap this cluster from all attribute to attack speed. That would get you another 40 attack speed if you're low on it. You don't have a lot of access points to it, really. I need a level 5 Enlighten. Good freaking luck. Character looks good, though, man. Character looks freaking good. What's the DPS like on this? On your Glad, Gordons? In a post, who's he, what's the era? Is this insane? Melee damage plus strike. Yep, that's pretty cool. I would say so. What are the odds of get a Harvest Enchanted 4C wand going on this champ? Harvest Enchanted? What do you mean by Harvest Enchanted? Just like AoE per quality? You think Falworn Wrathpith is good for RF2? Yeah, it can be. If you want to go DPS scaling, it's good for that, for sure.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I have around no DPS, 60 Uber. 60 million with the Uber DR considered is like 200 mil. Gordon, there's no way you're calling 200 mil 0 DPS, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Ain't no way.
Flesh is so fallible.
Your soul burns.
Take this vitality boon.
No, don't Vitality Boon, Maven. What the hell?
Take this vitality boon.
Mortal.
Not 60 mil, just 60?
Be healed and fight on.
Holy, are sustained. Dude, I'm getting cooked by this Maven degen circle. This Maven degen circle is eating me alive right now.
Take this vitality
Minus 31 max with gain 280.
Storm and Mont.
We are in danger.
Healed and fight on.
No, no, be healed and fight on.
Take this vitality boon.
Can we not, Maven? Can we not?
It is so valuable.
Feed.
Yo, screw these mods. What the hell?
A mote of my might.
Give your soul.
200 mil can be a bit ZDPS in 90% less maps.
Your soul burns for me.
Mortal flesh is
That's
so
not
valuable.
freaking true at all. If you have real 200 mil DPS, 90% less means 20%, 20 mil damage, which is killing like bosses in 5 seconds. That's not, that's fast. Freaking. In Valdos it's low? Okay, you don't have 200 mil DPS then. You're POB fluffing something. Because if you actually had 200 mil, you're killing bosses in 5 seconds.
Vitality boon.
Your soul burns.
For Lance, it's a lot? Nah, no. If you actually had 200 mil, you're killing it feared in 5 seconds. That's not low DPS.
Sword and march.
That's you're finishing the map in a minute flat.
Take this vitality boon.
If you're not finishing that map in a minute flat, you don't have 200 mil DPS. You have 200 mil cope.
Take this vitality boon.
Arise, my children. Feed.
200 deli with 10% damage. I need 5 minutes for a mage blood.
Your soul burns
Yeah,
Take this
that's fast as hell.
to me.
a mote of my might.
That's crazy, man. I have to put it up to grand total of 5 minutes for a mage blood map. Oh my word, I'm suffering. Shut up, dude. Gordon, come on.
Soul to me.
Like with your gear level, if you're printing a mage blood in 5 minutes, you're freaking ecstatic about that because your gear needs, like, you can realistically get a ton of upgrades from where you currently are. And if you're doing a mage blood map with less damage, like that, you're freaking printing out the wazoo. Recovery's looking sus. I have a minus 31 max map, and Maven is spamming degen circle with gain 300% as Ellie.
Is so brittle.
Arise.
Be healed and
This is a map where you see those mods and you just skip it.
a mote of
I didn't read. Okay, I just stuck it in.
Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Feel death's grip.
Mortal flesh is so valuable.
Listen, read no way. I mean, those mods individually are fine, but together they're cancer, right? Maven spawning degen circle when I have minus 31 max res on top of monster AoE, on top of gain. Like, that stuff combined, the gain 300% plus max, minus max, those are the two probably biggest multipliers you can get in terms of a fizz damage boss like Katarina, right? Having them on top of each other is sketch. That's all I'm saying. All I'm hearing is excuse. Yeah, I don't freaking care what you guys think. What? I completed the map. Everyone's a hater.
I can't do this just yet.
You did good, Lance. Thanks, Luna. Thanks. Full breach juice. Alert. Dawkins, what are you alerting me about?
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip, mortal.
Your graph blood is full? Oh. That's good to know. I was not aware.
Arise, my children. Feed.
The game tells you? Well, I'm too busy reading chat, so I don't see the game messages about it, okay? I was too busy paying attention to you guys being toxic. I didn't notice.
Feel death's grip.
Hey, Faslow, how you doing, man?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Mortal. Arise, my children.
I said it was full 20 minutes ago. Well, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. All right, fine. We'll spend the graph blood, guys. We'll spend the graph blood, okay? It's time to print. Graph blood's about to make us rich. +1 mage blood incoming.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That is not a mage blood. +1 mage blood incoming. Holy, these things suck. Okay. That wasn't great. It's okay. We got these currency
Will
ones.
soon bear fruit.
Nice. Doesn't even show up on my filter. Dude, I'm about to grab the gold. How much gold do I have? 137k. Guys, is there a reason I should not grab the gold? Is there any reason? You've already a stack of 20 mirrors. If it drops a stack of full divides. What if I want? I haven't got a single divine from this thing, guys. I haven't got a single divine from this thing. Do we really think it's going to drop a mirror? Like, realistically. All right, I think I'm gonna click it. Did they nerf this? I swear this used to say freaking 5%. Did this node not used to say 5% chance to drop his full stack? Am I crazy? It used to be 5. It was always 2. What? I got gaslit by this thing. What the hell is that? Okay, what thing do I drop here? Additional currency, implant. Rarest outcome. I'm gonna drop this 25%. All right. Here goes. Let's see how much gold we get. 137k.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
They didn't even give me gold. Yo, what the hell? Not it didn't even give me gold. What is it? 25%. This used to say 50% too, I swear. 15k gold. It's already paying dividends. I'm sure that 15k was not something valuable.
Yes, just like that.
Yeah. This is calculated. This is calculated. Rip divine? There's no way 15k gold means a divine. There's no shot. Okay.
She will soon bear fruit.
15 equals sacred orb? Nah. This thing doesn't drop like any gold. Or any good loot anyways. $50k is a divide? Probably a blessed orb. You guys are messing with me. There's no way it was a divine. 20 Val orbs, 10k. Minus 1 Exalt. Yeah, it's probably like 1 Exalt. I mean, I just got like 70k gold. Feel like that was pretty freaking worth. 15k is garbage, FC. You don't think 50k is a divine either? There's no way 15k is a divine. There's no shot. That was probably like a freaking regal orb. How are you so poor with gold you're not doing sellers? Instant acing trade and Faustus, my guy. All that stuff costs gold, man. It all costs. It all adds up. All right. Time for some more maps. Now with Righteous Fire. $50k is a good one or a 20 stack. 83 ones always give like 10k per currency per. Oh, heck yeah. You guys hear that? 15k, not good currency, okay? That was just gold gains. That was just some gold gains is what that was. Absolutely worth. Could have been a 20 stack of chaos. I'll take the 15k gold, okay? 15k gold lets me trade for things, lets me buy things. It feels so bad when you go gold broke, man. It feels so terrible. We'll take the gold gains, guys. We'll take the gold gains. Absolutely worth.
Arise, my children. Feed.
People are gonna think you're RFing. I'm not. It's a dot multiplier. We will deal some RF damage. What's our RF tooltip? It looks like we have 200k RF damage. That's pretty hilarious. That is literally just... That is only the percent damage from the Wrathpith and my life number. So I have no dot multi, like generic dot multi scaling. It's just cold dot multi. Cold Snap's too subtle. I do wish they had a more like intense MTX, but they don't. All the MTXs they have for Cold Snap are just kind of like, kind of whatever.
Arise, my children.
Rebuy the eyes? No, guys, I don't want the eyes. I do have the Overseer though. We could do Overseer. How about that? I don't want to do the eyes, guys. The eyes creep me out. The eyes creep me out.
I can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Almost Arv could be fun, right? Yeah. Almost Arv could be fun.
Polamak, feel death's grip. Darkness falls.
What is the goal of the league? Like, when do you finish? Depends on the person. It's, like, everybody has their own, I guess, goals or things they want to do throughout the league, right? For me, I like to just make a bunch of different builds. Other people, they have, like, maybe they want to grind out a Mage Blood or a Mirror or be able to do a specific piece of content. Goals is have fun, yeah, exactly. I'm burnt down. I barely have a 3-stone. Oh, that's a bummer. Unbound. That is a bummer. Maybe you're just like not liking the current character you're on, or what do you think it is? Have a lot of performance issues. That sucks. The goal is to delete as many divines as possible. I don't know about that. I don't know about deleting the divines. I mean, use them fiscally responsibly, you mean? You know how that is, right? I absolutely hate Aelith. I just skip the Aelith wall encounters is what I do. I just run through them. I do like doing the Hive Fortress, though.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Ooh, you know what? Might get some Bramblebacks and level that up. Get the +1.
Your soul burns for me. Polamak, feel death's grip, mortal.
Bought 40 Eater invitations this morning. 20 of the 32 people I bought them from had landmines in their tab. How many people do you think are in chat right now being like, yeah, screw the landminers, and they're landmining themselves? 20 out of 32, that's like over 50%.
Your soul burns for me.
I wonder like how many people are going around being like, yeah, screw the landminers, and they're landminers themselves. I feel like that's got to be happening. Like, the amount of people doing it seems pretty high. There's got to be some freaking turncoats. Landmine enjoyer here. Don't admit to that. Okay? Landmining is a scummy business practice. What the hell? I think it's a cool mini game. Yeah, okay. Cool mini game. We'll see if you feel that way when you click in -40 divides. The landminers help arguing bulk buying things for like map tabs. You know, that is maybe that's the one good thing that'll come with it. We just need Mark to get landmined, and then maybe they'll cave. I mean, that is kind of how we got async trade, right? And the currency exchange was Mark was dealing with the lowlifes who run that sort of setup. That is kind of how it went down. All right. Real quick. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. We'll continue shortly. Enjoy looking at my ring I bought for 50 chaos. All right, I'm back. Lance, what have you been doing for currency? Most recently, we're trying out t17 boss rushing, which our current set of 25 zigs cost us about 2k chaos, so we're gonna find out if we make money back from this. We're gonna find out. Is t17 boss rushing viable, or is it minus money per hour?
Death will never come for an immortal.
What skill do I use to level Wintertide brand? Wintertide Gaming. Maybe Mark is setting landmines. Can you imagine getting landmined by the dev? No, dude, no. I refuse to believe that's a possibility. Had to investigate if this actually worked. I made a killing, guys. We're keeping it in the game. Oh, you messed up. Yo, we sold something. Let's freaking go.
Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
Mark's been placing A-lith landmines in the map, and it's cost me big time. How could he do this? Freaking Mark. The A-lith landmines. This league should have been called Keeper of the Landmines. Maybe it would have been an appropriate name for the situation. Oh, no.
the merry...
Can you check my helmet? No price checks. I am not a price checker. I am not that guy. Just so we're clear. That is not me.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
You wait until January 28th because there will be price checks all day for that. Why do you guys actually have that written down?
Your soul burns for me.
I can't do this just
Like,
yet.
it's messed up, honestly.
To me.
It's messed up. How are you able to shield charge without it being on the skill bar, Epsy? Oh, I have it on... You can rebind the control keybinds. It's on my space bar.
Feed.
It's just one of the keybinds that's on the control click. One of my favorite things is having a rebinded space bar for movement skill. I think it feels really good.
Kulamak. Mortal.
Was that price check day? Let me put that on the calendar. Nope. Don't put it on the calendar. Don't do that. Completely not necessary to do that. What if you guys keep reminding me like the day before and I just don't go live? I just don't show up that day. You know, like, oh, sorry guys, I had to go to the dentist, you know, like we'll keep quiet. Yeah, if you guys remind me, if you remind me the week before, I might plan something that day, you know? I'll figure something out. If you don't remind me, if you keep quiet, then I won't remember. And then I'll start stream, I'll boot up and you guys will show up and then I'll be trapped.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me.
We'll double down. That's a scary
Arise,
thought.
my children.
Bum, bum, bum.
Feed.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is it the fist just like stunning this guy? Because this guy he hasn't been completing his lasers.
Soul to me.
Oh, I panicked.
Your soul burns for me.
I actually ran out of flash charges. Is this map a flask map? 78% reduced charges. Okay, yeah, I should not be running RF in this map.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
All right, get righteous fire off. I don't have flash charges in this map. Whoops, double clicked that.
To me. Your soul burns for me. Mortal. Arise, my children.
More int, less dex, less strength. Yeah. Yep. I don't know how easy it is to target, though. I'd imagine not very easy. What do you think about the dot multi-brick power charge for this build? It's way cheaper than the +4. I think it's a lot worse than the +4. Is the +4 is cheap, though, is it not? I swear +4 is like 5 chaos. Check instant buyout only. Yeah. Dude, if the 4 chaos is stopping you, come on, no, you can't be serious, dude. If 4 chaos is stopping you, just nah, you're messing with me. Poor shaming? I'm not poor shaming. I'm telling him he should get the +4. This takes you what? 1 minute of a deception contract or a demolition contract? Don't put up with cold dot multi, which is going to be a lot worse than this because you don't want to like take 2 seconds to farm the chaos. I meant with the gain mod. There's a gain mod. I mean, we don't need power charges. This exists. You don't need this. Power charges don't do anything for our character. This is not. This is for like a crit build. We are not a crit build. My bad then? Yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, power charges don't help us out at all. Dragon Fang Flight for Cold Snap is pretty expensive. Maybe a bunch of people bought it up. It was like 30 chaos. That might be my fault. That might be my fault.
Do this just yet.
It's all Lance's fault. Dude, cold snap is fun, man. It's a good time. Eldritch Exalt, don't mind if I do. Yes, please. Is it Nebulous with Cold Dot Multi and Frostbite good for your build? It would just be worse than +4, I'm pretty sure. Like the +4 -12 res is a very strong wand, and it's also very cheap.
Arise, my children.
Grav is better in literally every other safe house because Fortification Grav is still good. What's Fortify Grav? Fortify Grav is like random div cards, right? Do you think they just didn't nerf that one? So he still has good drop rates there. You can corrupt the AoE on your wand? Yes. That is something I want to do, but I have just not gotten around to it.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal. Darkness wall.
They nerf grab 100%. Did they nerf fort to just transportation or the fort one too? Because the fort one was div cards as well, but it was like not a full stack. It was like an assortment of cards. Just transportation, yeah. Then fort might be legit then.
Arise, my children.
How do you have 2 curses if you don't have Whispers of Doom? We have a Sublime Vision, Malevolence, which gives +1 curse, which is somewhere. Yeah, +1 curse. If you don't have Sublime Vision, just anoint the +1 curse instead of regen. And probably just drop RF is what I would do. That way you have good sustain and you still have the +1 curse.
I can't do this just yet.
Why Glad? Because Glad block is good. And Stealing Fortitude is also really nice.
For an immortal.
Do you recommend Elementals or Occultists as an alternative?
For me.
No. I mean, you could do all Elementals if you want to go more DPS, but I don't know. Glad's block just feels so freaking good.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak darkness wall.
You're any Azadis or Savalin?
Feed more.
No. I'm running DPS shield go burr.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed. Feel death's grip, mortal.
How do you level this character? Wintertide Brand. It's pretty good for leveling. No, I mean as an XP, play game. A hive! A divine orb! Let's go! It's about time, baby! I think that's my 3rd of the league. We're starting to correct. Correct the record for the amount of divines dropped. The divine's fake. It's not fake. Yep, that's my third one. Let's freaking go. I got 9 divines from 1 ultimatum. That sounds insane. GG, dude.
Dreamer's will. Burn it all to the ground.
Was 5-way carry for XP worth it? I think playing the game is a good way to get XP, because then you get to have fun and you get XP at the same time, rather than AFK, spend currency, and don't have fun. Because let's be honest, 5-ways are not fun.
I'll take you all down with me. Dreamer's will. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Which way do we go? Was 5-way nerfed? Maybe. Well, sure, also played OSRS on the other screen, the Miracle Special. Give me the loot.
You did it.
The Glovecraft Scruthamach, buy a Fractured, Fundamental plus Sanctified plus Hollow. I'm looking for Dex plus Int, or Dex plus Res works too. Well, you need int somewhere along like at least one piece of gear, because you need like 200 int for the helmet, right? Yeah, Liches needs 200 int.
Mortal. Arise, my children.
200 for 12 for the wand too, yeah. We have an all damage freeze node, don't we? Oh, petrify. That's what I got. Oh, okay.
Give your soul to me.
So I have Brine King on right now, so we're freeze immune. Absolutely, shield supply is drying up fast. You think people are logging the hell in?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul.
Maybe we can convince a bunch of people to make trees for making Wrath Piths.
Arise, my
We
children.
can start printing them, you know? Start a movement. Power charge is worth building around. I don't know what you linked, but for this build, no. Power charges are irrelevant. Cultist, oh, be good with freeze or curse. Cultist, you'd probably go minus 20 res, freeze 15% more. I don't know. I don't like a cultist. I would do elementalist over a cultist personally. Like elementalist shock golem node would at least be like giga damage. Your defenses would be cooked, but at least you'd have Giga Dam. I was trying that, but you just get Mata 2 Poonies. Oh. Just gives you the bad shield over and over again. I don't know what my current tree is. I think my current tree is like for targeting jewels, and I've done it like 10 times and I haven't got a single jewel, so maybe that isn't working out.
I can't do this. Didn't even break a sweat.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
I just got a Foulborn Wrathpith for my tree. Yo, share the tree. GG, man. Congrats on your Wrathpith. The reroll rarity might F with jewels. Jewels are like T2. Why would you don't? Nah, that wouldn't mess with it. You'd have to roll a T1 to swap it out, I think. Because jewels are literally like T2s.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul.
Sadly, it says no spell damage. Oh, you got the double Foulborn. That's brutal, man. Yes, that's a reason to not have the double Foulborn mod. Is some items it's a brick on. Still worth some money? You know what? Yeah, I think it will be. There's other people that want to just build their own damage over time and ailment that don't care about the spell mod. People playing like bleed or other stuff, right? You could get double explode barracks. Yeah, double explode barracks is pretty nice.
Arise, my children.
Double explode barracks is kind of crazy for elementalist. Bloodline Senshi would you use for Castle Crypt Frost? Which Bloodline Senshi would I use for Castle Crypt Frost? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Tigers would be okay if you needed a little bit of extra crit, but I don't think crit was too hard to solve in that build. For action speed protection would be pretty nice to just solve that mod.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Mortal.
Graph DR, yeah, Graph DR is quite good. You also get 1 mil DPS extra on your graphs, right? Because the graphs deal like 1 mil DPS by themselves, pretty much.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness walls. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
Also, I know I played both your anime weapon and frost build up to Ubers, and they both super fun. Both this league. Dang, you've been gaming. Glad you liked them, Modi or Morty. I didn't see the R. I'm blind.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness falls. Arise, my children.
What happens if you have lucky and unlucky block? Do they cancel each other out? I believe so, yes. If you have both lucky and unlucky, you just get normal, I think. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost to the point where we get to find out whether or not we made a terrible financial decision or if the T17's print. We are about to find the hell out.
I can't do this way.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
I've been doing the math in my head and you're definitely losing. No, there's no way. There's no way. You're lying. You're probably lying. Surely I'm making money. After we finish this set, I think we're gonna craft, guys. I think we're gonna try doing a craft.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Mortal. Darkness walls.
Two days leveling, 1 day of crafting, all days stalling. I'm literally doing 25 T17s in a row. How is that stalling? We're gaming out here. What do you mean?
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
You sound like a hater right now. That's what I think. You've been drinking Haterade. We do not stall that much, okay? We're busy getting stuff done on a regular basis. Oh, great. We got Maven again. She's gonna like spam heal. Maven, I feel like when you get Maven in maps, she just spams. She'll pick an ability and she just spams. Like either it's like just repeat heal on heals, or sometimes it's like usually it's just vitality boon on repeat. Actually, to be honest, it's usually just vitality boon.
Death will never come.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Feel death's grip.
Emote of my might.
Is triple lucky block shield good? It's good.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise.
Storm and
Vitality boon, Schaefer on league start. I nearly quit.
terrors.
You get bullied by Maven doing that. That's super annoying. Maven's just like us, wanting to do one button builds.
Your
Yeah, the logic does check out. One button builds are goated.
Kulamak, arise, my children.
Twin terrors.
Feed.
Any champion builds? Late game I might consider champion on this if we do Blood Notch, but that's like a big if. I may consider that later on.
A mote of my might.
But I have to think long and hard about whether or not that makes any sense at all.
Flesh is so fallible.
Kulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Isn't Blood Notch like 8D? Yeah, Blood Notch is expensive. It would be, I would have to change a lot to this setup for Blood Notch. It's not. It's like something I'll test out like late, a lot later on the character. Not exactly on the forefront of my mind. My Axio Chili Momeli. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. Appreciate you.
Your luck will
Have you looked at Greywind? Greywind's cool. No, I have not looked at building with it though. Cool new item though. Life builds got their version of EE.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness falls. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
It's crazy how tanky elementals can get just from body blocks from golems. I mean, I don't know if I'd really count that as tanky. I mean, it's convenient, but I feel like you start doing dangerous content, they're not body blocking much. Because there's a lot of stuff where there's like AoE mechanics that you're just gonna get hit no matter what. Searing Exarch, they kill you? Yeah, Searing Exarch, they will assassinate you. Yep, straight up. You hit by shades off of too? Yeah. There's certain map mods that become more dangerous. Now, I do think golems give you some nice options for tank, but I think that that's more in terms of if you have like safeguarding, for example. Like safeguarding by itself will just eat Uber Shaper Slams for you. And Uber Shaper Slam has a cooldown where that body block, that safeguarding is always up for it, right? Because it like gets revived by the time Shaper goes for another Shaper Slam. Like stuff like that makes a big difference, but it's unrelated to like body blocking.
Death will never come.
Temporal tears.
Feel death.
Be healed and fight on.
Mortal.
Take this vitality bloom. Temporal tears.
Your soul burns for me.
Take this vitality bloom.
See what I mean?
Kulamak.
She's spamming heals.
Vitality bloom.
Mortal.
Take this vitality bloom.
Shit, I told you. One button Andy. One button freaking Andy. It's a flask map too.
vitality boon.
She is out of control, dude.
Feed.
Take this vitality boon.
Give your soul to me.
Temporal tears.
Your soul burns for me.
Good morning, GG. Not having Frostbomb as a cold build.
Give your
It's like an extra button that I don't want to press. We have exposure on gloves. It's fine.
This vitality boon. Time bends to
feel
my
death's
will.
grip. Arise.
Yield and fight on.
Feed.
Vitality boon. Why Maven Witness? Matt Bod.
Take this vitality boon.
Give your soul to me.
Time bends to my
Your
will.
soul burns for me. Kolamak.
Take this vitality boon.
Mortal. Feel death's
Take this vitality boon.
arise,
Holy
my
shit.
children.
He's just spamming it.
Tears.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Diabolical work by Maven. I'd hope they would create a 5-way Maven invitation with the t17 bosses. That would have been something. But instead, they took Edziri the Goat and removed the danger from Valdo maps. Not like this. Not like this. All right, guys, I'm swapping to pants. It's getting cold. I need pants. All right. Pants acquired. Who wasn't wearing anything? Shorts, guys. I wear shorts for walking. You know this. We've been over this like a bunch of different times.
I can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
How do you search for Yellow Beast? Is trade bugged? There's no async listings for them. Or did they fix that? They might have fixed that. There were no async listings for them, but they may have fixed it now.
Your soul burns for me.
It's fixed. There you go. The gold cost, though, I feel like I saw a post. Maybe the gold cost is bricked. I feel like I saw something that was like 2.5k gold for one Yellow Beast.
Feed.
Imagine paying 2.5k gold per Yellow Beast, and on top of spending all that gold, you get landmined. Like one of the beast salesmen decides to chuck in some landmines.
Feel death's grip.
Holy. Not only are you getting screwed with a ridiculous gold price, you're getting robbed as well. Wasn't this build supposed to be 20k HP?
Give your
I still have pretty budget gear on. I said the goal is 20k HP. Right now we're at 16k. We're making good progress. You don't just start out with best in slot gear, you know, especially at my budget. I'm trying to earn some currency so I can make some real upgrades. What's a landmine? It's people scamming, basically listing a bunch of items that all look the same that people buy commonly in bulk, and then having a few listings that are, you know, 10, 100 to 150x the price because they're listed as a different currency. Just preying on people not necessarily paying attention, essentially. Share your atlas. It's just grab all the mod effect on the map or on the atlas. That's all it is. Just a bunch of map. Just a bunch of map effect.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Have you calculated profit? That's what we're gonna find out. This is our last two maps. Our cost for 25 maps was about 2k gold between chaos rolling and buying the maps. So we're gonna find out if we made profit or we got skimazed.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Breach rings, new breach rings works for lore weave. I believe so.
Soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
2k gold, 2k chaos. Did I say gold? Chaos, guys, chaos.
Your soul burns.
It's like 75c a map, and I spent like 5c on average to roll off the more annoying mods for this character.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Unique ones? Oh, Mogling, does it have to be unique? Specifically the unique ones?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
Or the rare ones work too? Lore weave? No. He's asking about grasping mail, I think, right? If we're talking about breach rings. And my axe. Yo, Neon Ocean. Thanks for the 2 gifted, man. All right, last map to determine whether or not we made profit.
I can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
Rare ones do anything? I'm pretty sure grasping mails can be made with the new rings. Grasping mail still attainable? Yes, I believe so. Unless I was lied to by chat. The new rings can make grasping mails. Technically, they can make grasping mails more targeted is what I heard. Like, for example, if you do a bunch of the chaos rare rings, the likelihood you get a Chayla mod is you're gonna get Chayla mods, not necessarily not necessarily like Zoth, Esh, or Toll mods, right? Gold coin a herald thing? No.
Your soul burns
The gold coin is from a weapon. It's this gold treasure hunter weapon effect.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Call a man. Arise, my children. Feed. Feel death's grip. Darkness for mortal. Give your soul to me.
Yikes.
Kulamak. Darkness walls. Arise, my children.
First time grabbing my own weapon using previous game change, and all orbs will only hit suffixes. You can also scour to wipe suffixes. You can also do things like cannot roll attack if you have only attack prefixes, stuff like that. All right, let's review the profits. So we started out with 4 of these. Now we have 18. 13, we didn't have those before. 6 of these. 10 of these. 1 of those. 6 of those, 2 of those, and some awakening ones. All right, let's see.
What are we shipping?
Let's do some math. All right, so we have Devourers, which we can sell at 1.5 per. So we'll sell those at 1.5 per.
Order.
13 reality, which we can sell at how much can we sell these at? The 1.67 price. We could do 1.5 for these as well. Let's do 1.5 for these as well. Those will be slower sells, but I'm pretty sure they'll sell at that price. Divines are how much? 156. Okay, so we have 14 times 0.67 times... Well, actually, I just do this for all these, right? 14 plus 13. So 27 times 0.67 times 156. So we have 800 chaos from the 2 big fragments positive. And then everything else is going to be profit after that. Let's see how much we get for these other ones. 7 to 1 divine. Let's go 6 to 1 divine.
I should raise my fees.
Sell these at 29 each. Okay, cancel that out. So plus 155 for the synth ones, plus 290 for those. Cosmic are worth 20 each.
I'll put the word out.
126 for the cosmics. And then we have the Exarch ones, which are not valuable.
I should raise my fees.
Awakener frag, which is 45. And then we have, or not Awakener, Uber Elder. We have these two.
Well, make it happen.
All right, so from 25 maps, We made 1,500 chaos net profit. Assuming these sell at 1.5, which I think they will. We'll see. I guess I think there'll be a slow sale, but I'm pretty sure they'll sell. So we made 66C on average, and the maps take like 2.5 minutes to run, right? So it's like 10D an hour, probably a bit less. Probably closer to like 8D. You factor in the time it takes to buy maps and stuff. So it's profitable. There's definitely better strategies, but it freaking works, right? Is he doing this on purpose? No. No, I think the 6-7 thing is just stupid as hell. I don't know. I don't get why people freaking... Oh, yeah. Like, it means nothing. Good afternoon, hey, Nachinsoku. How you doing, man? I bought my cigarettes at 50C corrupted. That sounds like, you know, that would definitely help the profit margin if I wasn't paying 75C per. You cut the cost down, that definitely helps it a lot. I mean, we could check what the price is now. There just weren't many maps available. Right, the only guy selling them in any level of bulk was at 75 chaos per. Why do I only have one soul on Val Cold Snap? I don't know. Maybe you generated some souls and then you cast it and then you have soul game prevention. Soul game prevention lasts for like basically the duration of the skill. Buy from multiple of these guys. Are A-bombs not worth anymore? A-bombs are still good for reality frags and they should be cheaper and faster. But I ran some last night and I just had horrible luck with the frags drop, so I started doing some some of these instead. Just because I was getting annoyed with not dropping good fragments at all. But I think I was just kind of getting unlucky. Because A-bombs drop reality a lot. And reality are valuable. The hell is that Citadel doing in there? Is he just trying to get rid of his Citadel? He's trying to just sneak it in there. Like, here, man, have a Citadel. Just take it. Just take it. Trying to offload it on me. I see what you're up to there. I'm on to you. All right, so we have. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prep these maps, so inevitably when I go broke trying to craft an upgrade, I have a fallback plan, which is running these maps. Right? I'm preloading the investment into getting these maps ready. So that way, when I spend all of my current currency trying to make an upgrade and don't make one, I have the fallback, you know? It's tactical fallback, right? Tactical fallback. Investing for the future, yeah. The future me that destroys currency crafting. All right. Good enough. Minus 20 max. All right. So those maps are ready now. Now let's think about making ourselves an upgrade. So I was thinking we could go for reflected helical. Specifically, I was thinking one that does not have, or one that has cold res, dot multi, and life, I think is what I want to try to go for. Which is definitely kind of greedy, for sure. Trying to go for a triple before a double, yeah. Yeah, it's a little greedy. All right. I pre-bought some essences last night.
What happened?
So we're gonna buy some of those out. Let's see how we do here. Crashing tailoring orbs. Tailoring orbs? Are they crashing? I have no idea. So all we need to do is roll life. Just roll life plus a T1 res. That shouldn't be too hard, right? The way I'm thinking about this is we roll till we hit a T1 res. And then we try to annul the prefix. And then we can always try to... Oh, dude, actually, this sounds horrible now that I'm thinking about it. Because then I'm like thinking multi-mod. Sucks heavy change, reforge life. Oh, dude, I don't know if I'm ready for this. T3 cold res. $45 res. Is that good enough? If we hit a high tier res, T2 or higher, we'll try to annul save, and then we'll try blind slam. How does that sound? Does that sound cooked? This sounds expensive. Yeah, it's because it is. Destroy my finances is a terrible idea. I do want to make a ring upgrade, though, because these rings are not very good. Dot multi, no. Accuracy, rarity. You've not seen good life yet. Or a T1 res. This is an 84 ring, right? Yep, it's 84. All we need. Is there ever a world where I take the all res? Probably not, right? Nah, we definitely want cold res. We want like the dot multi ring essentially. Attribute, no. Mana, no. Okay, is that T1 fire? Not T1 fire. And I'll save. And it's dead. T2 res. And I'll save. And it's dead. T2 res. A null save. Okay. Okay. All right, now... we block and slam life. I could do cannot roll attack too. How much is a Foulborn Exalt? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is cooked actually. This is actually so cooked in so many ways. I don't want to spend 2 divines meta modding. That's too much. How much are my bristle matrons? Hold on. Hold on. How much are bristle matrons? Hey Marcus, how you doing, man? How much are bristle matrons? Can I search them this way now? Wild bristle matron. $60 chaos for a bristle matron.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm buying the ones that have chance to not consume. Holy. The targeted purchases. Let's go.
I'll put the word out.
You know, realistically, I really don't have the money for this. I should have just kept farming.
Raise my
What was I
fees.
doing? It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out just fine. It's gonna work out a-okay. Everything's gonna be a-okay. There's no going back now. Yep. There's no going back now.
Could do worse, Exile.
Chance to not consume. Holy, this guy's got a lot of Awakened Gems. The hell is this guy doing? Timeless Jewels, Awakened Gems. This guy has been gambling. That guy's been Vivid Watcher gambling for sure. Abso-freaking-lutely. Five ways. You know, I guess that could be too. He could be buying the gems and just leveling in 5 ways. Yeah, that's probably fair. That is probably fair. All right. Is this enough? Is this gonna be enough? Got some premium bristle matrons and a dream. The thought process is if we hit multi-mod and we do Reforged Life,
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
then
You are truly a survivor.
suffixes can't be changed. All right, we'll just YOLO. We'll just YOLO Reforged Life. What's the worst that could happen, right? Most likely, we'll just get T1 life as a prefix with an open suffix, and we'll just win. Ow! Ow! This is about to become a 2-bot item real quick. This is about to become a 2-bot item real quick. Accuracy mana, no. T4 res, no. I haven't seen T1 life once. Oh, this is so cooked. Recoup's kind of cool. Final save? No, I don't. T1 res. We have spotted T1 res. T1 res is gone. We've spotted another T1 res. T1 res is gone. We've spotted tier 2 life with tier 3 res. All right, if I get rid of that int, we send. Thoughts? This is definitely a settle, but at least I get to click the button. I think we can all agree this needs a divine, though. Okay, I can't... I have to divine that again. Why is the dot multi so bad? I don't want to keep clicking divines. I think we just send it with this. Well, okay. I obviously have to convert this to fire or to cold res. My quality life. So I can pretend it's a T1 life roll. If you hit a 3 mod on your first helical, I'm going to be Maj. You better brace yourself to be Maj then. You better brace yourself because we about to hit.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
All right. There we go. There we go. And then we need to convert the res. Fire to cold. Wager, do you guys want to bet on it? All right, I'll let you guys bet on it. I'll let you guys bet on it. There's no way, right? For the context, this is a 1 in 10. Do we hit a 3 mod helical? This is a 1 in 10. But you know what? We're gonna sweeten the deal. We're gonna sweeten the deal. 3 mod helical, I will count if the endurance charge goes positive with cold res and dot multi, because then it's a CI helical 3 mod. Okay. If the dot multi cold res and min endurance go together, then it's a CI 3 mod. You want positive cold, then you could reforge 2 times more for a higher roll. What do you mean reforge 2 more times for a higher roll? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Connor? I already went through like half my essences and barely got this. You have a mid roll? Yeah. I'm gonna continue to mess with it until I get max roll. Okay, life force. What's cheaper? This is 62 versus this is blue. Blue is cheaper. Okay.
I should raise my fee. We'll make it happen.
Resist. Cold. Cold to lightning. Lightning to cold. Still bad. Still bad. Dang it. What the hell's going on here?
All in order. I'll let you know.
There we go. All right. All right. Let's just hit it first try, guys. Let's just hit it first try. You feel me? Just get ourselves a nice ring. Oh, I need to craft endurance charge before I forget. So lucky. Do you need to craft something else? Yeah. That could have been bad. No, I didn't click it before doing it. Relax. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. I just need dot multi, life, cold res. I would not be upset if I just got a 2x multi, all positive. I would not be upset. You know, I would take 3-min endurance as well. I would not complain. I would be okay with that outcome. All right. All right. Let's do this thing. +1 challenge. Survey says. Oh. Oh. It was a good multiplier. No. No. Oh. So lucky. Shut up. That would have been so nice. That would have been so nice if it just, you know, went a little bit more my direction. You know, this ring might sell to a Purity of Fire build. Somebody who doesn't care about the minus cold res. That might sell the Purity Fire build.
I think I could sell that.
This one's definitely a brick, though. This one's for sure a brick. You know, maybe, guys. Maybe we just wait on helical. Maybe we start out with a manifold. Maybe we start out with a manifold. Is that... Am I... Because manifold could get us like 300 life dot multi, right? The settling already begins. All right, fine. We'll do one more. I'm too broke for this, man. All right. How many essences do we have? 44. That wasn't a hit. No. Prediction says, do we hit the third mod helical? No, we do not. All right, we go again. Maybe this ring will be just better, you know? Maybe we'll not get screwed RNG-wise. We already got a T2 life roll. An ult save did not work. Team on all res is cool. I don't need that res though. There's no world where I use that res. Okay, there's T2 res. Can we an ult save? Nope. T3 res an ult save. Dang it! Why did I an ult save? Just a bad look. All right. Block. Maybe we slam T1 life randomly, and it's just all worth it.
What? All in order. I'll let you know.
Evasion. Nope. All right, it's gone. T2 life. A null save successful. Block. Dex and Intelligence. Slam Mana Leech. Oh, no. Get that out of here. Are we profit crafting? If you count destroying all our finances profit, then sure. All right, rest in peace, that. It's gone. Human Strength's kind of cool. T2 Lightning Res and a Dream? Not a dream. Oh, guys, this is painful, man. We're getting destroyed out here. T1 recoup? Honestly, I'm curious. Not curious enough, though, I guess. All right. Let's try the metamod strat again. Mr. Recoup's pretty insane. Recoup can be pretty cracked. Let's get ourselves a multi-mod, and then we'll guarantee suffix can't be changed. Or we just do suffix can't be changed. All right, this time we're going to actually hit life. Last time we hit life regen. This one's actually going to hit T1 life. We've not seen a single T1 life in over 100 essences. It's time. T1 life gain on kill! Guys, we're out of essences. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Finances aren't looking good. I don't know. Maybe maybe we walk away from the rig for a bit, guys. Maybe we walk away from the rig for a bit. You know, finances are... That was 100 delirium essences and we got nothing to show for it. What's the tech for the fire damage? There's no tech. It's just a mod that if it goes negative, doesn't matter. It's called the cheap base. Oh, you're looking as poor as me, Lance? Thanks, man. Thanks. Time to pull out the cigarettes, guys. Back to cigarette land. Back to cigarette land we go, guys. The finances did not last us very long. I guess technically we listed, right? We have our fragments listed, right? So those will sell. And then we'll have like 20 different fragments to show for it, right? Can I show off a new craft? Sure, Marcus. I crafted this yesterday. Int, avoid stun, attack speed, onslaught, cast speed if you dealt crit recently. Int, mana, yes. That's a pretty cool jewel. GG, dude. G freaking G. That is a pretty sick jewel.
What have you?
That thing is disgusting.
Business.
Says mirrored. Yeah, so he crafted it and he linked me one that he mirrored. I wear 4 of them. I wear 4 of them, he says. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Let's get some Midnight Frag buy order out here.
Well, make
All
it
right,
happen.
let's get to maps. How does he have 4 mirrors for Jules already? Like what? Marcus is a standard player, guys. Marcus is a standard enjoyer.
I can't do this just yet.
Whole different ball game, so to speak. Oh, you know what I did want to spend my money on? That was like guaranteed upgrades. Leveling up my gem, my awakened.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Maybe I can afford that at least. So I can feel like I got an upgrade on my character. Old Lance would have had his awakened gems at level 10 by now. That's not true, but okay.
Burns for me. Warlamak, arise,
Gotta start from somewhere to build the finances, you know what I'm saying?
feed.
Breed.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Warlamak, arise, my children. Feed. Darkness walls.
Why is he playing standard? Does he hate the campaign that much? I don't think it's about hating the campaign. I think it's about not losing progress and having your character wiped.
Warlamak.
Need Defiance? Connor, I'm actually considering going a Blood Notch angle instead of Defiance. Does that sound cooked?
Arise, my children.
Does that sound like a questionable decision? Lonely Traumatic?
Orders in.
I was just buying his currency. It's for a simplex? Yeah, it would be trading a ring slot for an amulet slot.
Oh,
I think Blood Notch might be more consistent too, potentially. All right, let's go get some Bramblebacks. Brambleback. No. They can't actually be this expensive. Are they really this expensive? No, no, no. No, are they really? This is actually what it costs these days. The hell happened to the Brambleback price? Okay, I don't know what the hell I was looking at. I bought 3 of those for 40C. I guess the async ones are just not real prices then, I think is what it is. It's one of those situations.
Business.
Trade, I feel like it's been pretty wonky with some stuff.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Today Instabuy was 44C. Yeah, the trade search. I don't know. Maybe it's bugging out or something. All right, Bramblebacks acquired. Now we can go get ourselves +1 or +1 all level, and we'll get ourselves the Control Destruction and Awaken leveled up. That should altogether be a pretty nice upgrade for the character, I think. Grab those.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't want the reroll gem next to this because that's kind of problematic.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
How do you have currency? Reddit says everyone's broke because not everyone's broke. People on Reddit are broke because they're not playing the game. Hit everything on the first try, including the fracture. That is pretty disgusting. Nice ring, dude. All right. +1 acquired.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Val them. You want me to val my gems? Seems kind of like a bad idea. We could.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
No. I'm out of yellow beasts. No. No. Really? Are we sure? Are we positive? Chat has great ideas. I don't know about that. I'm not sure I want to go around saying chat has great ideas. I feel like that's gonna, like, your guys' ego is gonna go up a little bit too much if we say things like that. I need a monk. Refuse the vision. Elemental's got an entire rework. You freaking shut up. Dash. How you been, man? Glad to see you're still doing well. Lance didn't learn. We were telling him to lock and divine. You guys got lucky as hell with that. And that luck cursed me for, like, my RNG, and that curse has been haunting me. Just so we're clear. Haunting me.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
All right. I am down to corrupt these, but after we do the ziggurat maps, guys. After we do the ziggurat maps. I have a 10% chance to unnerve. Something tells me I'm not going to proc that very often. Something tells me that's not going to proc. One divine for efficacy. Actually, 1% more damage. It is. Why do I feel like this is... Yeah, I thought so. Don't have chaos orbs. Not like this.
We'll make it happen. All in order. No takebacks.
Does a Veiled Exalt respect cannot roll attack? Does Veiled Exalt respect cannot roll attack? Hey, Bone Chill. That worked. I don't think Veiled Exalt respects cannot roll attack. Annul respects it? I don't know about Veiled, though. All right, we've successfully upgraded our gems. You know what? Screw it. We'll double crop the gems, too. Why not? Why not? Doriani Machinarium. Open. How much for one with a locust too? How much for the double? 80? What about this by itself? 40. Okay, so I'm not saving money by doing this. Doyani. I can sell you. You may be able to sell me, but I can also just insta-buy. Because insta-buy is a thing now, and it's freaking awesome! Doryani. Doryani. Alright. Chatters have it rough since Insta-Trade? What do you mean rough since Insta-Trade? You guys, if you want your things to sell, just list at good prices. If you're not at a competitive price, you're not going to sell. That's how it works. Alright, it's up to the right.
I can't do this just yet.
Warlock boots sold. Heck yeah. All right. Control destruction. Level 6. Technically an upgrade. We'll take it. Lost 5% damage, gained 1% more. I'm pretty sure that's an upgrade. I'm like semi-sure. All right. Next up will be Wed, and then AoE. We'll see how these do. Is that Garrett's all playing? Good point. Not on my freaking watch, it's not. Saved. You snitch? Don't time him out for that. He was just reporting a situation, you know? Doing what had to be done. All right, next up is AoE. Why did we corrupt that, guys? What did we do? Can somebody gift 10 subs to play Garrett's Resolve for 30 minutes? For 30 minutes? No. I'm not playing Garrett's Resolve for 30 minutes straight for just 10 gifted subs. Are you out of your mind? What kind of deal is that?
I can't do this just yet.
Why do you have it on the playlist if you skip it every time? I have Age of Mythology on my playlist. Garrett's Resolve just comes with it. For better or for worse. Sometimes we listen to it, you know? Sometimes we do. Hell yeah. +1 level. Absolutely friggin' worth. Huge. Massive. Alright, so here's what we do, guys. Here's what we do. we sell the AoE one. Then we go buy another AoE one. We go buy an unleveled AoE one. And then we corrupt it again. Anything but a down level is what we're looking for, guys. Anything but a down level. Okay. AoE. Quality. Gem cutters.
Well, make it happen.
Quality it up. And then I need a couple more not matrons, bramblebacks. Bramblebacks. Beasts. You click.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen.
Are we making bad financial decisions with company finances?
I should raise
Somebody told me to corrupt gems, and so that's what I'm doing right now. It worked out. We got a level 6 LA focus and a level 6 control destruction. I just want a level 6 awakened AoE. It's not too much to ask, right? This is kind of giving me the thrill for corruptions. Maybe we'll do some other corruption stuff. Maybe we'll corrupt some toll falls. This kind of makes me want to do some other corruption stuff for sure. I do want to make an AoE toll falls. That'd be freaking sick. Here we go. What do you mean here we go? Corruptions are fun, okay? The helicals was destroying me. Okay, yes. If I do the helical, I'd get like 70% more damage. But I don't have the finances for that, okay? Gambling 4C wands? Now that's something I can afford, okay? Gamble corrupting 4C wands is more in my price range. you gotta understand the situation, okay? I have my reasons. All right. Real quick. Let's get this level 6 real quick. And then after that, we do need to make money though. I can't afford to gamble wands, even if we spent most of our money just now doing these corruption stuff, right? We don't even care about profits cost now, just the fact of gambling. Well, that's not what it's about, okay? I want an AoE wand. You know what we should do? We should do harvest enchant though. We should harvest AoE and then corrupt AoE, right? That's probably correct. All right, level 6. Yo, what the hell? Where's my quality? All right. We need to be done corrupting things for now. We'll come back later. It's karma for turning off Garrett's Resolve. I am not being judged for turning off Garrett's Resolve. Ain't no way. There's simply no shot. Forgot to put the fragments in. Oh no, did I mess it up? I did. Whoops. Hopefully we still get at least 2 good frags.
Will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness walls. Mortal.
This guy's asking me 1D. Is somebody like I messaged earlier or something? Wrong chat. Okay. I don't know who this is.
Burns for me.
93 less curse effect. What the hell is that? That's all my minus res.
Kolamak, feel death's grip. Darkness walls.
Literally all my minus res.
Arise, my children.
60k live getting thick. Indeed we are. 20k on the horizon. Although we have other stuff we're doing before 20k. But it's in the thought process. It's in the works. Trust.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Darkness walls. Arise, my children.
Why do we have 3 flasks again? Why do we have 3 flasks?
Feel death's grip.
Because trader -2 flasks equals 3 permanent. It's a good value.
I can't do this.
Good bang for the buck, so to speak.
Soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, arise, my children. Feed mortal. Darkness walls.
I tell you about my build idea that I'm cooking. I want to make a Rage RF guy with the new axe. Make Rage RF with the new axe. Seems a little bit sketch, barely anonymous, but I can support it. Oh yeah, we need frags. Boom. Frags acquired. Gives 2 multi per raise. So I think I might be able to chain break and just life stack away. So, and I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but if you have a one-hand weapon with T1 dot multi and regular dot multi, just those 2 stats alone, you're talking about a weapon that has like 65 dot multi, right? So at baseline, without percent damage stats, that's already like comparable to 30 rage. So if you're investing into chain breaker and all this extra rage, max rage tops out at like what?
Death will
60?
never come for an immortal.
So you have like 50 extra dot multi, but you lose a weapon's worth of stats,
Mortal.
and you've invested into a bunch of rage, which is a lot of passive points, which does not help your RF. I think it's a pretty big opportunity cost.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, mortal.
Don't have flat evasion. What am I missing? Your grace is not leveled. You need to buy like a level 21 grace to use. If you use a low level grace, you'll have no flat. You kill his ID in under a minute.
Soul to me.
I'm just cautioning him against it. I mean, he could send it, but I think there's some issues with it in terms of just opportunity cost wise. Like the alternatives are pretty good.
Mortal. Give your soul to me.
Can you show your Alice real quick? It's just this, just a bunch of map mod effects.
Your soul burns for me.
Map mod effect plus soul fight makes me walk faster.
Arise,
Is pretty
my
good, I
children.
guess, right? GG tried to kill map mod effect, yet here we are. I mean, it's still good, right? Especially, like, in my case, I'm literally just, I'm boss rushing, right? All I care is about the fragment, so the only thing that multiplies that is just more like quant and rarity on the map at baseline. But if you actually cared about a specific mapping strat, then you probably wouldn't want to invest this much into it, maybe.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
My ox. Yo, barely appreciate the sub, man.
Your soul burns for me.
Still the best thing take once you've invested into a mechanic, right? A lot of times probably. It depends on the mechanic, right? Some mechanics scale with quant rarity, some don't. Can we kill a delve boss? No, I'm not a carry service. Good luck on the delve boss, though.
Your soul burns for me.
My axe. You're surprised. Appreciate the subs, man.
Arise, my children. Feed.
How is he refreshing his flask? Gruthavak, you did not just say a macro. You
Your soul
freaking...
burns for me.
What the hell is this disinformation campaign? Gruthavak, I know you know that's not the answer. You freaking... Reuse at the end of flask. You click the flask once at the start of the map, and then they just keep going. Hey, bone circlet! Is this worth anything? Survey says... I have no idea. Let's go find out. Wraith Lord. What if there's 2 minions? 30 chaos. Absolutely massive cash. Pretend ours is a good roll. Ours has good ES, okay? It's good ES. Surely that helps, right? Surely that helps. Double corrupt it? No. No deal. How are you getting charges? Val Cold Snap generates frenzies. Also regular Cold Snap when you kill things, but it's mainly Val Cold Snap. For frenzies. For endurance, it's Tender Embrace Graft. All your gear is cold and chaos res. For the most part, we get a lot of res for fire on the tree from tattoos, and then lightning res from all res and flask. Is the gold the cosmetic? Yep. It's the gold treasure hunter something or other.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
I just realized I can level up my RF as well for more damage multi. Should probably do that.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak.
Yeah, we'll check that
Arise,
out.
my children.
Righteous fire. 2120. Kind of expensive.
There's a fair breeze on the
Do I have
wind
160
today, wouldn't you
chaos?
say, Exile?
I do. Does it give more damage? It does. 1% more. 160 chaos and a dream.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. You've got a business. I'll let you know. Hello.
Let's see, how much is in power? It's kind of expensive. What about level 3? 1 divine, still kind of expensive. All right, screw that. We'll take the 1% more damage upgrade and call it good enough for now.
Hello, hello, hello.
What if brick 5 uniques? It's best as law base for your build. The hell are we talking about? Lost Unity. This is not best in slot for my build, no. The base? A 7% global defense? No. No, 7% global defense base is not best of slot for my build. This is a life scaling character. It's a life scaling character.
Ah, what have you got?
Global defense does not help us. Red ES? Yep, red ES enjoying. Where's the helical ring? Where is the helical ring? So we did not successfully raft one. We got to the part where we did one mist, hit a really good multiplier, but did not hit the correct mods going positive, so maybe we'll save helical for another time. I don't know, man. It hurts financially, dude. It hurts.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Doubters won again. Doubters did not win. Okay. Don't help their egos. They don't need that.
Your soul burns for me. Call a man. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Call a man. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Honestly, the buffs to life were just buffs to ES at the end of the day. Life. I think life took a pretty good increase this league. I mean, things like Pith, Blood Notch, Defiance. Like, life does have some pretty good stuff going for it, right?
Burns for me. Call a man. Feel
How do you generate endurance charges? Tender Embrace. This thing. Low life constantly triggers plus endurance charge. It's pretty dang useful. Can recommend.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Ivory Tower still exists, and Ivory Tower will continue to exist. Ivory Tower's a good time, man.
Your soul burns for me. Call a man.
I cast anime weapon, nothing happens. Do you have the mana to cast it?
Feed.
Or are you getting stunned when you cast it? Something that would like prevent the cast from occurring.
I can't do this just yet.
Give your soul to me.
Give your soul to me. Hand me the loot, Katarina. I want it.
Call a man. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Call a man. Mortal.
If you're using Dark Monarch, make sure you have a version of anime weapons and not something else. That's a good point. Yeah, if you have the wrong version of Dark Monarch, no bueno. Hey, we got another one. This one, the roll is not as good. On trade it goes.
Really?
I want to see a landmine compilation at the end of the league. You just watch people get destroyed over and over for everything they're worth. Kind of sick, you know, that you want to watch that sort of thing. A little bit messed up, don't you think? Little bit out there. Land's gonna be on that. I haven't fallen for a landmine yet. I've been protected so far, at the very least.
Your soul burns for me.
I thought everyone was prepared for them. I didn't expect them to be so good. What do you mean? What do you mean good? Have you been using them? What do you mean they've been good? I didn't think I was gonna be able to successfully scam this many people, man. This is kind of crazy. these suckers keep falling for it. By my approximations, I'm making 30D an hour on landmines alone. That was a craft brick? No, it's people scamming with a bunch of listings of all the same thing, and then some of those listings with way higher prices.
Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
I fill a tab with breaches and put a single 2D1 and nobody fell for it. Impressed? No, I'm not impressed. You're just a crummy person. You don't do that. What the hell?
A worthy opponent.
I ran a test. This is not a test, man. That's you attempted to scam somebody and your scam didn't succeed. There's only two ways it could go. Either your scam doesn't succeed or it does and somebody gets screwed out of 2D. It's not a test. I'm scamming and telling you here about it. Come on, man. You gonna argue this point? Spagaroni, you can't be serious.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip.
So, like, I'll give you two options. You can either admit you attempted a scam and it didn't work, or we could permaban you. Because doing the exact scam people are doing is in fact scamming. It's not a test. You're not a scientist. You weren't collecting data. You did something that was an attempt at a scam. Either you can admit that to yourself and everyone here, or we could just like, dude, I don't know, man. Like, that's crazy.
I can't do this just yet.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
You a lucky block believer?
Feed
I have been enjoying the Lucky Block. It is pretty nice.
Give your soul to me.
In terms of how it works with Sample, for me personally, it was more a test. You tell me what you want.
Mortal,
I'm not doing it constantly.
arise, my children. Feed, feel death's grip.
So you decided to test a scam. I don't know, man, dude. Not that hard to just admit you tried to test the scam. Say that, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna do this in the future. Oh, yeah. To be honest, Palstron had a guide on how to do it. That's like saying the Sergog video was a guide on how to do it. It wasn't a guide on how to do it. It was a PSA on something that people were going to do regardless of the PSA, right? And just trying to inform people that it's something that's going to be a thing, right? Check out the stream to Path of Exile Boda. Dude, 58 divines. Oh my word. Is that the worst one we've seen yet? Flub Guns was 35. Boda just got a 58.
I can't do this just yet.
How are people so trusting? Well, it's not about trusting. It's about people playing a lot of hours and not necessarily like fully paying attention, right? The scam is dependent on the person getting scammed not paying attention for a split second, right?
Your soul burns for me. Mortal.
Streamer reading chat debuff, that is definitely a thing
Feed.
as well.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
That would be an end of the league for me. That would be pretty depressing.
Call a man. Darkness walls. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Call a man. Arise.
The scammers like that get permabanned? I don't think GG would ban people for that. I highly doubt it. Also, I don't know if they could even like enforce it or whatever. Because like you'd have people that are just bad at pricing things fall under that category too, right? People that list things that are like, you know, 100x over their value. Like that still happens on a regular basis because people don't know what things are worth a lot of times. Do I have a POV for this build? Yep. If you do !glad, the description of that YouTube video has an import of the character. You can also just import my character at any point. It's a public profile. Do people do that other than RMT overpricing things? I think so, yeah. I think there's definitely a large amount of players that just like, you see something, you don't know what it's worth, you list it for a crazy price. There's just so many things in this game that fall under the category of like, I don't know, it could be valuable. A lot of people don't want to take the risk. If they're not sure, they're going to err on the side of caution and just list high.
Arise, my children.
You know the price thing you listed 30 times? Okay, well, obviously, like you have 100 t17 dunes and you have like that is a different case, but I'm talking about specifically people listing things at obnoxious prices, not specifically like 100 listings of X, Y, or Z, right?
Arise, my children. Feed.
Regardless, I don't think anybody's getting banned for it. I don't know. I don't know if GG would ban for it. I just don't think so.
Your soul burns for me. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh, check in with me when you...
That's a protection for the buyer. I think best case scenario is they add bulk tab functionality, but if they added in some sort of feature where it's like, hey, double check with me if it's a divine or more, right? Like that sort of thing. Like if you could manually set it to say at this threshold, always ask me if I'm sure. We sold something. What the hell did I sell for 8 divines?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh yeah, the awakened AoE. Okay, that makes sense. Just confirmation pop-up. Yeah, well, you wouldn't want that on like everything, but if you could like set it to a specific value, like the confirmation always asks you if it reaches this threshold of value, then I think that would be that would work. Hey, awakening scarab. Neat. We could run harvest. Harvest is pretty good money, right? What do you guys think about harvest? Thoughts? Could harvest help us make money? Stay away from my farm. Hey man, I need some cash, dude. Is it good money? Is it good money?
Mortal.
Be healed and fight on.
Arise, my children.
Say no, not really. I love harvest. I'm not answering. I think that guy's making money. I think he's trying to hide it. Guys, now I suddenly have the urge to do harvest. No, it's crap. Alweezy's probably doing it too. Am I getting gaslight by a bunch of chatters who are all making bank with harvest right now? It kind of feels like it, not gonna lie. Kind of feels like it. Sounds like some of these harvest runners are just printing and they don't want us to know.
Amount of my might.
Feed.
It's crap. Don't do it. I don't know if I believe you guys. I feel like I'm getting lied to.
Your soul.
Take this vitality boon.
Give your soul.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
It's consistent but boring. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Harvest makes you click like so many buttons. I take it back. I'm not running Harvest. I don't want to deal with that. It's so many buttons. It's so many friggin' buttons. Because you have to keep spam clicking up stuff. AK plus a div, yeah. I don't want to click that much. It's too much clicking. I'm gonna keep clicking like a couple fragments of map. It's one button per lot now. Wait, did they add quality of life for it? Like if you click, it picks up all the life force? Are you guys messing with me? Did they add quality of life for it? No, it's not. Is it? It's still like you have to click like 100 times every freaking thing, right? Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, if they added quality of life for it, yeah, I'd be down. I'd log in right now, but I don't want to click that many times, dude. It's so much clicking. It's so much clicking.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Cattle Resonator 3C a pop? Yeah, they've been like 3C a pop. How'd you like Valdo Frost? It was good. It unfortunately met an untimely demise early on. For shame.
Arise, my children.
What was a rip to? Synthate and Visislam in a non-suppressed map. Yeah, high roll to crit through block.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
That's Fizz? Correct, it is Fizz.
Give your soul to me. Kolamak, arise, my children.
He got bodied? Something like that, yeah.
Feed.
How much did you spend on this character? How much have I spent on this character? Like 40 to 50 divines, I think, is how much I'm invested into it.
Arise, my children.
I don't know exactly, to be honest with you. I think it's somewhere around there. Yeah, we need to stop getting bad fragments.
There's a fair breeze on
Or how do we do with this 13 maps? Oh, that was not a good 13 maps. There's a lot of traumatics. Not that many of the other ones.
Hello. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Smart play is the bulk buy yellow juice and just sit on it, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of things you could invest into. That's going to go up in currency. That is one of them. All right, I'm going to go for another Awakened Gem Corruption. I'm gonna do it. Awakened area of effect. Travel the hideout. I'm going again. Playing Charge Stacker and Valdos is impossible, right? Need like 18 Spectrums. Charge Stacker and Valdos? How many charges? Is it just power or is it like other ones as well? You have to have min charges. 14 of each. Probably impossible. Like, you run into one Thief's grip and he just steals all your charges. You obviously have Ralakesh for one of them, but I mean, you'd have to have like reflected helicals with double charge, like you theoretically could do that. Like a +3 endurance, +3 frenzy, and like power charge Ralakesh. And then you'd have Grand Spectrum, but I still don't think that'd be enough minimum charges. Charge Mastery doesn't prevent thefts. Nearby enemies cannot gain. I don't know. It might still lose your charges, but it might work. I don't know. I haven't tested this. I don't think it works though. I think they still just delete your charges. They steal but don't gain. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. That they just delete your charges. Thief's Grip is really problematic for charges. It's either you have min or you don't have charges usually.
Business, biz. We'll make it happen.
All right, how many brambles do I have left over from the last time I was doing this? I need the old Ralakesh. Yeah, yo, get the legacy Ralakesh that did every charge. 3, that's not quite enough. No, these are non-consume. Okay, I need one more bramble back. Jung, how are you gonna have a charge stacker with that many charges and actually have EHP though? Do you actually have enough rare gear slots where you're like you can have like ES or something? Charge stacker I feel like is always like super cooked to get like a good base HP number. $5K ES, no problem. 25K ES with Elegant, which is 14 charges. So you get the ES per power. 25K, I guess that then you still have a decent amount of rare pieces, right? Rare helmet, rare body. Because you just need power charges, right? So you can just corrupt 500 ES helmet with +1 power to +2. I might skip frenzies. I'm gonna go in cheap. Skipping frenzies. Okay, let me get this straight. You're gonna stack power, and then you're gonna still have like masterful form and badge to still get endurance charges. 100k max fizz with no suppress? No, you don't need that much max. Your max hit needs to be like 50k for no suppress. Obviously, you need some recover on top of that, but the feared with torment, the highest fizz hit you run into is Cortex Slam, and that takes... The only way to run into that is to be an idiot. Ask me how I know. Your max was like 50 died. Yeah, it was like 50, 60k with the no suppress. Stupid. I think it's 3-0. No, it's not 3-0. It's 2-0. The first time I thought that was an attack. Okay, I would have moved if I knew it was a spell. Okay, I was in a no suppress map and I thought that was an attack, so I thought it didn't change damage. And I tanked that thing a bunch of times prior. The second time, I was gloating about trading while doing Valve maps. That was an arrogance debuff. Bramble back. Hand it over. Your Aki was at 59k? My Aki was at 59k? Was it?
Exile.
I thought my Hyro was tankier, and that's the one that died. Your Aki died to Shaper? What? What are you talking about? No, it was a Hyro. The Aki went to standard. I didn't void the Hyro. Block Shaper Balls? No, that was Elementalist. That wasn't Aki. That was Elementalist. It became an Aki temporarily and then came back to being an Elementalist later. Aki never died? No, Aki never died. Aki didn't do that many void maps though. I ended up rolling the Hyro because it was better. The Aki base setup was good. The Aki base setup is good. Hyro was better, but it required way more gear to be better. Also, the other thing about the Hyro is I could put Osin on the Merc, which is part of the reason the Hyro could compete with Aki. I think without Merc, Aki's probably the play. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because that was part of the reason that Hyro made sense, is because I could Osin the Merc. Whereas Aki, you don't need Osin because you have the minus res built into it and the extra curse. Yeah, this character was a good time. Good old Aki. Hyro could click the max endurance charges. Yeah, that was the main advantage the Hyro had, is it had the min endurance charges. The only way I compensated the damage, I think, it was the Osin Merc, but you don't get that this league. Do you have my Hyro character? The POB. Wait, I do have the Hyro character. I didn't delete him yet. The video for the Hyro character should have the POB too, but where the hell are characters at, man? My account. Characters. I could still look at him. Where is he? Where's the Hyro? He had a very appropriate name given the situation at hand. Lance Void. Legacy Kraken Jack before the perfect divine. Poor guy. Killed by the Invisislam. But yeah, if you want to look at the POB for the Hyro, it's on that video I posted on YouTube, Jung. Although I think now that I'm thinking about it, Hyro needed the I think it needed the Osin Merc. Aki, I think, is probably the play. Either way, good luck. If you send some voids, good luck. I'm gonna try to take this cold dot character to voids, but I need to get like Blood Notch or Defiance set up, because without Recover, you get smoked by Ghost Feared. Even without it, Zeri, you really need Recover on. Block or some instantaneous sustain.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Don't you get F by chaos damage? They don't deal too. The chaos damage hits aren't very high. The important thing is you need to be basically consistent sustain versus the peak hits. And what's the most dangerous chaos hit? I guess I don't know how dangerous the freaking what's his face is, Dread. I have not tested Ghosted Dread yet, so I don't have context for. Maybe Ghosted Dread will hit too hard with chaos. I don't know how hard those things hit. That very well could screw me. Red shot a lot of one red bars, characters in Gauntlet. Yeah. It did one shot a lot of red bar characters. So, well, we'll have to test those. 8k life and endurance charge, fort slammers die. Yeah, but that's only like endurance charge doesn't do anything for chaos, right? So that's just 8k fortify with 75 res, which isn't like too tanky in terms of chaos, right? I guess if they have suppress, right? I'll probably need to add suppress to this character, which I don't want to think about because suppress is like tattoo hell. I don't think he does the void attack in feared. He might not. He might not. Dory. I'm gonna skip suppress. It's ideal if you can do no suppress, because then you can run non-suppress maps and it doesn't feel like bad. Because suppress maps, the non-suppress maps sell for better margins. But it's also pretty easy to die in those maps. What's the profit if this hits? What is the profit if this hits? The profit is I gain 1% more damage. That's the profit. I gain 1% more damage.
At that price?
It's gonna be worth it, okay? It's just one thing off the list of things I have to do to upgrade the character, right? Like, that sounds nice. One less thing to have to do. Holy, how much minus max is in this? -8. Ugh. So doubling my RF damage is enough to make me degen. No bueno. The hasted teleport slam is dangerous AF on Dread. Ooh, hasted dangerous teleport slam. I wonder if that's a fizz. I wonder how hard that hits compared to like a shaper slam. 23 quality. Not really what we're looking for here. Awakened, increased AoE. Level 5 sells for... Yeah, this will probably sell, right?
Business. At that price?
We'll just gamble one more. One more quick one. This one hits, and then we'll be all done. No more Grambilling AoE gems after this. One of my guildies just got landmined for 100 divines. 100?
Business.
No, the landminers. They can't keep getting away with it, dude. 100?
I'll let you know.
Yeah, that's so much. It was just a quick test. Hey guys, it turns out it works. I made 100 divines. He was buying Beast and bought 425D Beast. Oh my, that makes it worse. He hit 4 landmines in a row. It wasn't just a one-click and mistake. How fast was he buying them? Yes. This is a backs with his friend, you know? This is his friend right here. This is him. There's 4 landmines, you know? 4 landmines. First landmine obviously takes off a leg. Second landmine takes off his other leg. He's now a crawler. Third landmine, there goes one of his arms. Fourth landmine, he can no longer progress to the next landmine because his other arm is also gone. Now he's just immobile completely. He had to crawl his way through the last 2 landmines and hop to the second one. It's crazy. That is crazy, man. It's an expensive lesson. Yep.
All in.
That it is. That it is. What's the takeaway here, guys?
Could do worse, Exile.
He's logged out, Lamau. He probably doesn't want to log back in. He's probably thinking about it, you know. Slow down. Was I buying those too fast? Was I making you guys uncomfortable with the rate at which I was buying those? Guys, it's fine. I don't have 29 divines, okay? I only have 5. I wouldn't even be able to misclick one of those landmines. I would have been fine.
I can't do this just yet.
You know, maybe... Maybe Connor's right. Maybe the Connor strat of just constantly being at $0, always spending every penny, is actually the strat. He is landmine immune because he always spends every last penny he has. His entire net worth is within his poorly organized inventory.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Do a reverse landmine for karma, put some at 25 alc. No, you see what happens then is there's a guy who wants to buy one, maps for 25 alc, he shows up, and then he gets landmined for 25 C. It's still landmines, you know? It still effectively does the same thing, right? Connor, what is this Imgur? What the hell? What is this? It belongs in the... No, it does not. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. You're saying because he gets all split up and then he looks like an okay. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. After this, I'm done. Okay, I will accept the results. If I don't get a level 6 this time, I'm done corrupting these things because it's like all my current budget is literally poured into Awakened Ink AoEs.
Dust and rot. Smells like.
All right. Should be good to go. All right.
I can't do this.
One level 6, please. No. No.
Ahoy there. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Can I go back to the level 5? I'm gonna take this one back out. This has been a failed venture, okay? No more corrupted awakened increased AoEs, guys. It does not financially pan out. Why are we watching a dude who uses 5 flasks? Listen, those are some good flasks, okay? Try not to be such a hater. All right? Okay. I need to buy more cigarettes. Or I could just run some Guardian rotas real quick. Do frags pay well?
The Maryline is ready to go.
If we sell Cirrus frags, do we make money? Not really.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my feet. Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
We should go back to buying King of the Mist invitations.
Business.
Oh, wait, you're totally right. Okay, not for the reason you think you're right, though. Not for the reason you think you're right.
I'll put the word out.
Guys, have you ever heard of the term ramping? Have you guys ever been exposed
Business.
to the idea of being sufficiently ramped?
I should raise my fees.
Earlier, and by earlier I mean last night, I invested into syndicate medallions. They did not pay out. However, that's exactly why this is a great idea, right?
I'll let you know.
Because I can't get unlucky twice on syndicate medallions. It simply just does not work that way. Prediction time. Do we make money on 5 syndicate medallions? I only need to drop like 2 veiled exalts, okay? 2 veiled exalts and we're in the green. Or the black. You know what I'm talking about. Profit. Okay? All I need to drop is like 2 veiled exalts. How hard could that possibly be?
I should raise my fees.
We have enough for 2, right?
I should raise my fees.
Only 2? Guaranteed profit? Yeah, only 2. Right? I am right about that. Veiled exalts are worth like 5 divines or something, right? Wait, they tanked. They're only worth 650 chaos now? Wait a minute. I dropped 2 out of 5 and I only make 200C profit? No. Wait, this is a terrible idea. It's too late. I'm committed though. I'm committed. It's too late to go back now. I am committed. We already started going down this road. You know, we can't turn around now.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll drop the shield. We'll drop the giga value shield. Trust. Giga value shield, guys. Trust.
I'll put the word out.
All right. Let's do this thing.
It can't be.
You found me
This-
at last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden Vault.
resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, journey.
What shield does Katarina drop? Bitter Bitter bind point, bitter point bind. This thing.
There's nothing that makes
Bitter bind this thing. Okay, now you might be thinking 30C, that's worthless. However, if we unveil Max Spectre, we make bank.
We can't let her escape.
So all I need to do is drop that shield, then unveil +1 Spectre. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But
Once he shielded a couple weeks ago? Well, it's a specific affix on it that people care about.
darkness falls. Arise, your hopeless cause will destroy.
All right, let's just start off with a nice veiled exalt to start it off. Something that lets people know we made a good decision and not a terrible mistake.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop. I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
Hand it over.
everyone you've
Just
ever
give
Hand it over. Give me the goods.
You've got a fez.
Yeah, it's not a good start. It's not a good start. It's not a good start. But however,
Orders in.
just so we're clear,
Journey of the
this quiver, if I ever give gold to what's his face, 120k. Okay, if I ever give him gold, so there is some value in that, right? We all could agree. All right, there's our 5th medallion. What are these things worth? 50 chaos. Okay, so we are only 950 chaos in the hole now. Only 950 chaos in the hole, guys. I swear, if this doesn't pay out, I am never gambling medallions again. Just so we're clear. If this doesn't pay out,
Forbidden Vault.
never again.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Journey.
No. Why?
Mortal.
My family.
I don't believe you. It's the truth. The truth. Nothing but the
There's
truth.
nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Journey. Let us see what you're.
I hope your wife does the finance. I don't gamble IRL, okay? I get it all out of my system in PoE. Relax.
A worthy opponent.
It's actually a tactical decision. Tactical gambling? Yeah, that's a way to look at it.
Rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause.
So PoE servers go down for good, your family is ruined?
For me,
No.
give your soul to
I'd
me.
find another game I could gamble it.
Don't do this, Exile.
Alright.
I can bring
+1, Veiled Exalt.
Bring your
It's your
entire
Real quick.
Bring back anyone you've
And a
ever
shield,
cared
please?
about.
Shut up.
Hey, we got a shield. Okay. So, for context, this shield with a Spectre, is worth 18 divines. With a Katarina Veil, it's worth 5. Now, I could unveil this and ensure How about this? I'm gonna put this to the side.
What have
And we're gonna get the loot from the next fights. Okay, we're gonna get the loot from the next fights. gonna put this down for a second.
I'll put the word out.
I'm gonna put this down for a second. We're gonna do 3 more fights real quick. Coward, I am not a coward. Shut up.
It can't be.
You found me
This-
at last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden
resourceful
Vault.
child.
Guys, I'm obviously gonna unveil it. Relax. You know me.
Give in.
But I do want to get the other drops first.
No. Why? My family, please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
I can't do this just yet.
About to sell? No. I'm gonna unveil. I'm already 1 unveil deep. If you think about it, right? We got the shield earlier. I unveiled and it got +2 Spectre proj, right? So if you think about it, we're already like, we kind of deserve a hit now. You know what I mean? A hit is kind of inevitable. I think we can all agree. Is a fairly true statement to say.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal, your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just
ever
give me
loved or cared about.
Shut up.
When adorned? Eventually, probably. No Veiled Exalt. We got 2 more fights. 2 more fights. 2 more chances.
Win today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Ahoy there! Business.
At least these things give out some decent cash, right? Cash. Bleh,
I'll
words.
put the word out.
If I ever decide I need dust, I will activate. Is the boss rush going well? We tested some ziggurats and it was like 8D an hour. It's roughly what it calculated out to, which wasn't very great. It was okay. It was fine. It's pretty chill currency making, honestly.
Why? My
Nothing too crazy though.
family, please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is
I sold one for 4D. You did?
Let us see what your
How?
soul is made of.
What did it have? Like perfectly divined or something? What was the mod you unveiled? OMG, I just dropped my first mirror. GG, man. GG. In 36 hours of gameplay? Hell yeah. Deserved.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless race.
He landmined properly? No one's bulk buying those quivers. Ain't no way.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels
Some generic damage. You get +3 in minion damage node, it's good. Okay, I'll look at that then. I'll look at unveiling those.
Give your soul to don't do this, Exile.
I'm curious.
can bring them
You
back.
can still join
Jonah,
us.
I can
Have you been landmined yet? Not yet.
To bring back anyone
Not
you've
yet.
ever loved or cared
Shut
about.
up.
Oh. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. All right. Okay, so this one says 3 arrows, right? It has decent attack speed, decent minion damage, bad flats. So if I unveil this, increase or reduction of immediate attack speed affect you. This one, is that the big hit? Would it be this? $5 billion divines. Is messing with me? I'm clicking this. All right, let's find out. Are you guys messing with me? Minion speed apply. Minion speed effects. You. 50 chaos. I don't think that was the one, man. Minion damage affects you. Okay, so that one's one divine. The arrow count's huge. Yeah. That's what we got. We got 3. All right. Well, 50C is more than not, right? That's something.
At that price?
Check speed 12. We did. There was the item that was there had 12 speed or whatever. All right. Last one. Here goes. Here goes. How's the prediction going? We maybe could win if I get +1 Spectre on the shield.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
We need to hit +1 Spectre.
No. Why?
If we hit a Veiled Exalt here, that helps a decent amount, getting us close to breaking even. But I think we kind of just need the +1 Spectre.
Let us see what your soul is.
We no longer can win with 2 Veiled Exalts. That's no longer an out for us.
This just yet.
Disparage, did you pay for this emote? Did he pay for this? Do we know? Don't we already have this? I think we already have it. Do we not? Yeah, we already have this. Unless Alweezy added it when I didn't realize. I don't know. This looks kind of annoying to look at. I'm gonna pass.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
It's kind of like the visuals too jerky around. I don't know how to describe it. I don't really want to look at it though.
Yours will.
It's gonna hurt my eyes to look at.
Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Chatter ruined. Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop. I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join
Jonah,
us.
I can bring them back. All right, come on. Come on, Veiled Exalt me.
Never loved or cared about.
Shut up.
Well, consolation prize. Come on.
You have failed, Exile.
All right. We just need to, all we need to do, guys, is unveil +1 Spectre. Flask can be money. Wait, it can be? What mod matters for Flask? Dang it. Is it Valediction? Is this one the good one? Wait, that's what I got. Yo, that's actually worth something. Malediction with ES on kill is 2D. Oh, so this mod is random? It's like sometimes mana, sometimes life. So I got mana. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool.
Business. At that price.
All right, well, so we got 4 Coolamax, which equate to roughly around 200C, 1 Divine Flask, which puts us at around 350 Chaos. Technically, if I didn't unveil this and I sold this for 1D,
Business.
we would just barely break even, right? We would just barely break even. What the hell did I sell? It was Awakened Gems. Oh, okay, it was Awakened Gems. I can gamble another Awakened Gem. Yes. I could barely break even. However, that is lame as hell. Okay. And we did Katarina to make money, not to just break even. So I'm obviously going to ID this. And the believers, I know you might be upset with the fact that I could snatch defeat from the clutches of victory. But you had to know going into this that I would ID the shield. Here goes. Oh! Why? Where's the +1 Spectre? Ah! What the hell is this? Garbage! Sorry, believers. What did you expect? I was expecting +1 Spectre. Do we make money for the 5 medallions? The answer is no. We did not make money for the +5 for the 5 medallions. We would have like broken even, but that's not really making money, okay? We didn't get a single Veiled Exalt. We got scammed.
At that price.
All right.
Ahoy there.
Did I just put this thing back on? I should put this back on. I mean, I could go gamble another corruption, but how much is it to gamble Apostate? 2 divines to gamble an Apostate. I'm down. Corrupt the shield? No, I'm not corrupting the shield. I am not corrupting the shield. I will corrupt this Apostate, though.
All in order. I'll let you know. The Merry
All right. Jeweler Orb. Where are you? Okay. 20 quality this. 3,200 purple juice. We obviously need some of that in our lives.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Yeah, I keep getting tricked.
Business.
All right. Strength quality. Click. Here goes.
Business. Hello, hello.
Straight. How goes the helicals? I don't want to talk about it, okay? The helicals won. That's all you need to know, Connor. The helicals won. The helicals were breaking me down. We were too slow. Locus of corruption. Click.
What have you got for me? I should raise my feet. Hello, hello. Enjoy that.
All right. Here goes. I bought a couple extra so we can corrupt more things, but we're going to start out with the apostate. Start out strong. What we need on this is +2 AoE, +2 duration. That would be best case scenario. Just a nice +4
This just yet.
would go a long way to our future. Sorry, sir, your build guide is hard for my brain. Why are you apologizing to me? What do you want me to say, Bench? All right. Quick, easy, +4. White sockets looks cool. White sockets probably sells, right? People like white sockets. Let's see. Apostate. 6 white sockets. There's none on trade, really? Yo. We'll 6-link this real quick and then,
The Maryline is ready to go.
You selected 6 white links? Yeah. You think people are just selling them Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like people are hitting, 6 links on them.
Happy hunting.
Name your price.
The Mary
See if we can get the tainted fusings.
I should raise my feet.
Tainted fusings.
Well,
All right. Go over here, do a little bit of this. Seriously? Nah, no. No, what is this? Are we sure about that?
Make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Yo, this thing's cursed. It's actually cursed. What? What is going on?
All in order. I'll let you know.
You little... It's like a 1 in 20? No. It's not. I'm getting destroyed out here, though.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Shut up! Shut up!
What are we shipping today?
What is this? Guys, just so we're clear about what's going on here. It's a 50-50 on going up or down a link, okay? And collectively, over the course of this chest, we've gone down, like, what, 12 times and up 3 times? Like, what? What is this? I'm out here getting robbed. In broad daylight, no less. This is karma for ignoring my remote redemption. Substitute the word with ignore with didn't see, and you might be accurate with your statement. Would you like to revise your statement, good sir?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, thank goodness it's over. All right, well, originally when I started that little venture, I was thinking to myself I would list it for 7. I'm going to list it for 9. Screw that garbage, okay? Screw that garbage, okay? That was... Oh. Do you even profit with 9? I think I profit with 9. How many tainted fusings was that? It was like close to 20, wasn't it? Yeah, that's still profit. Oh. Not profit if you start considering the 50% chance to brick whenever you put an apostate in the corruption altar, though. Holy, that was dark. We have some 3 divine sales. All right, we'll do this one. This one's a pretty good roll. We'll dream big. One more attempt. Landmine armor? It's not landmine armor. It's not landmine armor, okay? We're just trying to get ourselves a +4. Just a quick +4, okay? Do this. Do this.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. New chess piece. New dreams. And my Axio SH Hamps. Appreciate the sub, man.
Do this just yet.
Dream big, guys. Dream big. I need everybody to be thinking right now. +2 AoE, +2 duration. Just focus on that singular thought. Okay? +2 AoE, +2 duration. All we need to be thinking about right now. +2 AoE, +2 duration. Who was thinking poof? Who was... Blitz? I see your poof rage. 10 minutes solitary confinement. That apostate's blood is on your hands. Do we go again? Do we go again?
It's a gilded wonder.
14 left. 14 what? These are 25 divines? My word. That's not my fault, by the way. I am one person of many people using the shield.
Oh.
There was 15 this morning exactly. So I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll put the word out.
Need life force for this? Yes.
I should raise my fees.
Red Vials started using it yesterday too. Red Vials is using it. Not like this, man. Not like this. All right. Another corruption chamber. Another chance at the dream. Here goes. I sold a double one for 14. Yeah, some people are using that if they're doing like bleed builds or ignite builds. The ones that don't benefit from the spell damage. Wait a minute. Is this guy trying to force me to fight at Ziri? I'm pretty sure I could just walk past it. I think this was an attempted assassination though with this guy's temple. An attempted assassination. Obviously not successful because I could just go straight to the left, but he tried. He tried to funnel me through an Ziri fight. All right. Time for the big money hits. Time for the good results.
It's a gilded wonder.
I giggled when it poof. How could you?
Business.
Laughing at my... It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
We'll make it happen.
Everything's fine. Still got 2 more corruption chambers.
What do we ship?
Still got a dream. We still got hope. Let's do this thing. What skill did you use for leveling? Wintertide Brand is what I used. Despair. You asking for another remote? I better not see anyone using that emote to refer to me. Okay, I'm not an addict. Okay, this is... I'm trying to upgrade my gear, just so we're clear, just so everyone's clear. This is... There's no other way to get a +2, okay? You have to do it this way, okay? We're trying to make ourselves a +2. +4, that's true. I do want a +4. You're right. You're right. Using PoE as an outlet is smart. Thank you. Thank you. See, positive chatter. Looking at the bright side. All right. We've had Poof 2 times in a row, right? So I think it stands to reason. Very unlikely for us to get it 3 times in a row. Like 1 in 16 guys have the Poof 2 times in a row, right? We're not going to be the 1 in 64. Ain't no way. Well, at least it didn't poof. How's much? Okay, we could go one more time. I can afford one more attempt. I can afford one more attempt. One more chance. Please don't screw me this time. Whose idea was it to start valiant and gambling stuff? Honestly, who suggested to do this?
I'll put the word out.
We need to check the logs. Track down who convinced us to do this.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Add the emote? I did. I literally already added it, dude.
Business, business, business.
Another person paid for an emote? What the hell is this? I can't click on it. Did Alweezy already add it? No. Why can't I click on it? Maybe it wants to have a different name. All right, we have the Val, the card emote. Maybe do we really need 2 poof emotes, guys? It seems a little excessive, considering we already have one. Two poofs are excessive? Yeah. I think we take it back. I think we take it back. Okay, I don't know how to remove it. How easy it's in your hand if you know how to remove it. This one's better though? I don't think it is. I like the div card one better because it's like more PoE thematic, you know what I mean?
I'll put the word out.
All right. This is our last chance, guys. This is our last chance, and then we got to start, like, not wasting money. This is literally, okay. Just don't get unlucky this time. Just don't get unlucky. We've had 2 poofs, 1 brick, 1 white socket. And technically we had this double crop, but it hit complete garbage. Which means it stands to reason that we probably are going to hit a good corruption this time. Poof 2. Don't say poof 2. Bad. We're due? Kind of, yeah. +1, +2 war cries. Do not say that. I get war cries, Epsy. I better not get war cries. I better not get war cries. Oh, I have jeweler socket. Hold on. Hold on. Woo! Almost a flag on the play. Imagine not pre-jewelering. Wouldn't be me.
Hello, hello.
I don't have time for this.
I'll put the word. We'll make it happen.
All right. Let's do this thing. Go! Where did them? 3? I've done corruptions on 6 chess pieces and I've gotten 3 poofs? It's insane. We're running a 4-to-2 brick to not brick ratio. That's just crazy. Okay, guys. Okay. I think it's time we buckle in and we need to make money now. We need to use these exalts to rebuild the finances, I think, or these divines.
All in order. I'll put the word out. All in order.
One more now. No, we need to actually play the game, guys. We need to earn currency. We gotta actually dig ourselves out of this financial hole we've dug. You know what I mean? We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Can I run the action speed one? Probably. Like, action speed one's a little annoying, but realistically, I could totally run that with this character. Listen, guys, we are broke, okay? We shopping on a budget here. We're buying weird bricked corrupted ones, okay? We gotta assess the situation, okay? We have to run a few action speed ziggurat maps, okay? Listen, they cost less, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. They cost less, okay? Run a drowning orb one? Sure, yeah, I hate drowning orbs. That's literally one of the mods I filter out, but you know what? Times are tough, you know what I'm saying? Times are tough.
Consider that a win.
Has anyone gotten landmine for Amir this league? I don't think I've seen it, but who knows, maybe. What else we got here? What else we got in the discount aisle? Huh? Randomly deal? No. Okay, that's where I draw the line. This is where I draw the line. Listen, I'll do a lot of things to buy these maps at a budget, but deal damage 3 out of 10 seconds? pass. Nah, I have standards, okay? Marked for death, less defense. Steel charges, hexproof. Fine.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
A 5 Herald Bill is a terrible idea, right? Yeah, probably. Probably a bad idea. These all have, like, no quality on them, too. Ugh, Grasping Vines is disgusting. Am I actually running a Grasping Vines map? Holy desperation.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Na 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 na.
Could do worse, Exile.
Could do worse. Yeah, probably. Make boss damage, gain ES, endurance charge.
I'd consider that a win.
Chain, res, gain life. All right, that's all my money. Guys, okay. You are going to be tempted to make fun of me during these maps. However, I would like to say that these are not ideal maps, okay? There's a lot of, like, stupid mods in here. Okay, we're just trying to make do. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to make do. We need to cut cost, and this is helping us do that. Just so we're clear. Okay? I am we just gotta try to make ends meet, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Excuses? You don't understand, man. You don't understand. Okay, it's a rough situation, dude. How much gain is that? 110 gain. I have to kill literally everyone in this map twice with that mod, okay? That's messed up. Katarina is gonna get frenzies from me too. Oh, that's disgusting. Katarina with frenzies. That ain't right. Trying to get in GFL? Nope. I'm just trying to make back some money, man. I'm just trying to make back some money. You know what would be awkward? Imagine if you do the gain mod on Katarina and like every phase Katarina just got the ES back. That would be hella toxic. Thankfully, she doesn't do that.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Call a darkness wall.
I hate this boss with all my being. Yeah, this boss has a lot of phases, but the upside is this boss also has good fragments, and good fragments are what we need to make back our money. Somebody, and I'm not gonna name names, decided to gamble our finances, so you know, we gotta work our way back. Is what it is.
Feel death's grip, mortal.
We should arrest the guy who did this? Yeah, probably. Kind of messed up. Imagine gambling on the company dime. Stuff ain't right, and stuff ain't right.
Practice makes perfect. I can't do this just yet.
Unreadable green on green, Katarina. It is kind of green on green, isn't it? Old Katarina. Also, if you're like a low life build, it's like a dark freaking zone, which means your light radius is cooked.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
It's a big freaking skull.
Darkness wall. Mortal.
Can't find out on the wicket. Does anyone know if endurance charge chance stacks for enduring focus? 25 chance on endurance while each second while channeling. Like if you had 4 of them, I think that would end up being 100% chance per second. I haven't tested it though, but I would think that mod would stack if you had multiple of them.
Arise, my children.
Light radius stackers stay winning. Yeah, they would counter the darkness of the map, I guess.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed.
Feed.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal.
Can I have a double reality, please? One double reality. A devouring synth. A single devour. You know, that still works. A single devour is like 100 chaos, right? That's still worth. All right, real quick, while we're on this financial rebuild, I need water, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go top off the water. No Spectre in this build? Yeah, I'm being lazy about it. Spectre would be decent. You could get Zealotry for more damage, right? You get some other buffs as well. All right, hold on. Let me get some water real quick. Yeah, top off. Snack? I swear I'm just getting water. I might grab a snack, but I'm going up there for water. All right. I'm back. Were you guys listening to Gary's Reserve while I was gone? You were, weren't you? You know that's forbidden, right? How'd you guys even manage that? Playing Gary's Reserve all the way through while I was gone? I would do it again. You little. You can't stop us. You know what? I'll let you guys live this time. Okay, I'll let you guys live this time. Consider me merciful. Okay? Consider me merciful. What kind of snacks did you get? What kind of question is that? What do you mean why are you assuming I got a snack? Okay, first of all, I wasn't going to. Okay, just so we're clear, I was not going to. What happened was, the hell? I just die? What's on this map again? Oh, marked for death. Okay, I can't run RF in this. RF PKs me in these maps. Mark for death will just make me degen. Whoops. My bad. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, a rogue free attack. Okay. No, I wasn't thinking about eating anything. Okay, I really wasn't. But then you guys suggested, you're like, you basically forced my hand. You said I had to get a snack. I was just gonna get water, really. But you guys practically, like... The hell is this attack rate? Suggested? Yeah, it was like hypnosis. Like straight up a hypnosis.
Your soul burns for me. Feel death.
He's in denial. I'm not in denial. I'm just stating the facts, okay?
Feed. Mortal.
Tuning in the mic should be punishable by death. Oh, relax.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Innocent Lance was bullied into getting snacks by chat. That is exactly what happened. At least somebody gets it, you know? Somebody understands the situation. He needs energy? I do. I do need energy, okay? I need a little sustenance, guys. It's not a crime. Okay, just so we're clear, not a crime.
Arise, my children. Feed darkness.
Punishable by table? Oh, no. Don't bring out the table, okay? Not the table. Not the long arm of the table. It looks like a high APM one. You're not serious, are you? This is the opposite of high APM. What do you mean?
Soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
You count as a mod? Can I time you out? Nope. You do not have that kind of power, okay? Dude, hexproof sucks, man.
Rise, my children. Feed.
Is this RF light? Cold snap. They're different. Trust. How much DPS do you have? When I'm not running a map that has... I was like double tank mods, basically. It had a mod that bricked my ability to run Righteous Fire, and another mod that bricked my ability to curse, right? I think I'm around like 10 mil. I don't really know, to be honest.
I can't do this just yet.
What's the tooltip on your RF? If you want the tooltip on my RF, my automate link RF, tooltip on my automate link RF is 200k. Not an RF build. The tooltip on your Frost Blink, 54k is the tooltip on my Frost Blink. Let's be carried by RF. RF is doing like no damage. Shut up.
Your soul burns for me.
The tooltip on my cold stab and Val cold stab is 3 mil and 3.5 mil respectively. And I have increased damage taken from... I make enemies take increased damage with cold and have a bunch of minus res.
Give your soul to me.
That's a fraction of my damage, guys. The reason we're using RF is not for it to do damage.
Arise, my children.
We could put some supports on it, though. Realistically. That would be kind of funny.
Feed.
Could up its damage to like 500k with some supports. Like 4-link it. No, I'm not doing that.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamath, darkness falls. Arise, my children.
Lance, what's your landmine count so far? I have not been landmined. So far, I have evaded destruction. I'm using the current top meta landmine avoidance strat known as being broke. And I'm doing this by gambling on syndicate medallions and double corrupted apostates. That's our current situation. Oh, I see. I see. So I have a crit map with 300 gain, bricked block, frenzy. This may have been a mistake. I can't run RF here. RF's just gonna get me killed.
Do this just yet.
RF's literally getting me killed. How bad is my block chance with maps like this? Curiosity. 31-22. Holy. Yikes. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Self PK map. It was 50 chaos, guys. It was a good deal. Is that one of the ones where I bought it like twice? I bought one with deal no damage 3 out of 10. No. I literally hate that mod so much. You know what happened? I thought it was a safe map to buy because I thought I was just buying it because all it had was drowning orbs.
Arise, my children. Feed.
These are all so terrible. Oh, I have to run it though. I need the money. I'm broke.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Why did I just stand in that?
Soul burns for me. Mortal.
There's no difference. You don't deal damage anyways. What are you talking about? Our damage is pretty freaking good.
Give your soul to me.
Ouch.
Your soul burns for me.
No block. POV.
Arise, my
All right. Well, that map was cancer. And all I got was a singular blazing? What kind of robbery is that? That is crazy. All right, well. Time for the really annoying map. Valkyries on regular stack? Correct. Yep. You get both. Both happen at once. They both occur. I get less than 50C, yeah. We bought at discount prices and we're still gonna lose money. That's a dark situation. That randomly deal no damage is so noticeable. Suddenly, everything around me doesn't take damage.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Darkness is warm.
Uh-oh, there's Drowning Orb. I hate Drowning Orbs.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
She got a Mage Blood from the tree. Congrats on your Mage Blood, dude.
My children.
I'm happy for you.
Feed. Feel death's grip. Darkness fall. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
I got 20x from it earlier. Hey, 20x is pretty good.
Mortal. Darkness falls.
You know, I'm jealous of the guys who got 20 divs day one. That'd be such an insane league start.
Give your soul. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
I just landmine for 20 easy. Don't say that out loud, man. Don't be that guy. Okay. Got past the Drowning Orb. Randomly deal no damage map. And we got paid. Devouring plus double Revenant. Heck yeah. Don't mind if we do.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Best I had was 10 Foulborn Augs. Are those decent value? I know the Foulborn Exalts are decent value, right? I haven't looked too much at the Foulborn Exalts though, or Augs. Best I've had is 1C. I think I've maybe got one Exalt one time.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grey mortal. Darkness walls.
I got 1D, haven't got anything else. Hey, 1D sounds kind of nice. I managed to get a Mage Build today, but I'm relatively new and barely know what to do with it. Sell it for a bunch of money and put together a build, or use it. It is the best item in the game. It makes your character fast, tanky, fixes the problems.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Does your taxes? Don't think that's true. Don't think it does your taxes. May as well have fixed my marriage. Classy.
Feel death's grip. Mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Hey, 1 silver.
Your soul burns.
Hello, hello.
Give your soul to me. Arise, my children. Feed mortal.
How you feeling about the Glad swap? I'm a pretty big fan. Glad? Lucky Block? Do feel like I could pretty much just stand in everything. We've been running some pretty cancer maps on this character and get away with it, you know? So I am enjoying it. Honestly, this action speed map mod is not very bad for this character. We don't really do many actions. Maybe I can run this mod. I have it on the list of things that I'm not running, but maybe we can just run it anyways.
Death will never come for an immortal. Immortal.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add that to the mods we can run. I don't need to skip this. That doesn't feel bad at all. All right. Updated. Temp chains. Yeah, we're curse immune. I didn't block out curses to begin with.
Arise, my children.
Does block suppress an action? No. Actions like any like skill use. Shield charge, frost blink, cold snap. But our character doesn't really do much actions, so it's no big deal. Our DPS rotation is cold snap, bow cold snap, curse, walk around, right? So it's like we're not exactly stacking uses of things. 100% sure? Yeah.
To me.
Does build care about matter, Daddy? What the hell does that mean?
Arise, my children.
You lost me. I don't know what that means. Har, what's the matter, Daddy? You gotta play along? I'm not old, but I'm too old for whatever that joke is. Just so we're clear, okay? Like, what the hell? He doesn't get it his way too old. I'm not old, guys. Hey, Pohunger. Pohunger, by the way, I was waiting for you to come around. By the way, you're cooked as hell. I've been running t17s today, and it's like 90% chance to drop 2 or more fragments.
I can't do this just yet.
You were saying like that you didn't drop many fragments or something. I think you're crazy. I'm dropping like 2 every single time, pretty much. Show me your quant. 160 to 200 is usually what I'm at. These maps I bought didn't have chisels though, because I was buying cheapo maps because I was broke. I dropped 1 with 190. You can drop 1, but it's way more common to get 2 or 3.
Mortal.
Next time I'll record. I'm not saying you can't drop 1, Fogger. I'm saying you're acting like you only dropped 1 every single map, pretty much, like it was the common outcome, and it's definitely not. Like 3 frags, I think is more common than 1 frag.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, arise, my children.
I did 1 Shaper and I'm already sick of it. That's Shaper for you. That's why you never run Shaper. Unless it's got really good profit margin like the Slam helmet last league.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Today's been a bad day for me. Oh, that's a bummer, Poe.
Soul burns for me.
I wasn't trying to rag on you on a bad day. I just wanted to mess with you a little bit because you're talking about the fragments. I did 10 AUG speeds on my Gig Axe, got T5, T6. Then I said I can't do this anymore. Started reforging speed and it filled in 2 times. Yep.
Feed.
Did you try to annul it? I used 2 locks. Oh no, dude. Oh no. That's a financial ruin situation.
Your soul burns for me.
Dude, can you stop camping the degen ground over there? You'd be so kind, good sir.
Give your soul to me. Kolamak, arise, my children.
Two locks in this economy? Yeah, that's a big oof. Double frag. 2 bad frags, though. This one might as well not exist. Moment of trauma. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What's the odds to get full suffixes on a reforged speed 3 times in a row? Pretty bad. I think full affixes is 1 in 12. Getting many reality? Some. Technically, Ziggurat drops reality and devouring is supposed to have like a affinity for or whatever, but finances are still rough, you know? Have you tried the freezing toll graph with this build? Goes with RF-like style of play. No. I'd rather have percent life to scale the build better from the graphs. Have I done Ubers with this character? I have not done Ubers.
Your soul burns.
I've been selling fragments. I don't think we'd have much difficulty though.
Feel
Oh, I'm about to run out of flask.
mortal.
Reduce flask map. I linked you the axe you want to see with the where it's at. The axe. Attack speed. Dude, that's rough, man. You filled the suffixes again. I'm surprised you went for
Your soul burns for me.
going for another hit after having to do 2 locks to fix the suffixes is crazy.
Your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak.
The PDPS on that's a lot.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Somebody's res without flask. Lightning res issue. Does this have extra lightning? Of course it has extra lightning.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Yo, double reality to close us out. Not too shabby. The rebuild is on.
Ahoy there! We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. What have you got for me? The Mary Lee. Business. I'll put the word out.
The hell is that disgusting ring you tell me you bought that? What are you talking about? You talking about these rings? Yeah, these rings were like 50 and 100C. There's a lot of like pretty good reflected jewelry on trade. All right, I think
The Mary.
we'll do a quick rotation. I think we'll do just a couple quick shaper guards. Let some stuff sell. Super good life, holy hell. Yep. That it is. All right. Let's do a quick Shaper Guard rotation while we're waiting for some of that other stuff to sell.
He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
That was a vicious cycle. How can I craft a heal glow ring if I want to get in strength and chaos res? Strength or int essence, subject change, reforge chaos whenever you get the double attribute. That would work pretty well, I think. Good luck to you on the craft. Hey, that's what we need. The rebuild is working.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Time to up the stakes.
This is the
Grip of the infinite.
Hello, hello, hello.
Sales are going through.
How are you there? Ah.
We'll be ready to go for some more maps soon.
All in order. I'll let you know.
one of my captors.
That is CL Classico Balbala. It's good, man. It is good. It is what it is. Red life? Yep, we're red life enjoying. Red life appreciating.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key.
How's it get endurance charges? We get it from Tender Embrace
One of my
Graft,
captors hit a
which constantly procs endurance charges when on low life. So every 4 seconds that'll come off cooldown and it'll proc an endurance charge, which is pretty convenient.
I can't do this just yet.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Pretty small RF?
Temporal tears.
You calling small? This isn't an RF build.
Grip of the infinite.
Better watch your tone.
Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible. That
I don't know, Lance. It kind of looks like it's RF killing the mobs. It's not RF, guys. It is not RF. I assure you that.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Was the difference between Cyclone Forbidden Right and Lance Steel Sprain Forbidden Right? Playstyle is the difference. If you prefer Cyclone, then you need to balance your attack speed more precisely. If you prefer Lance Steel Sprain, then it's a little bit easier to balance. One would use a sword, one would use a dagger. Depends on what you're, which one you're going for. Lancing needs sword. Cyclone can use a dagger. Dagger is technically a bit better of an item to craft. However, what's roughly your budget at this point to get to this stage? What I spent and what it costs is very different now. The shield is up to like 25 divines. I think I was about like 50D into this setup, but a lot of the stuff spiked. So it might be closer to 100 with some of the items going way up.
How's the trail?
Everyone got lanced when he made the video. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? Oh, I should be valing that. Whoops. Missed the opportunity to val. I lost the shield with a single val. Oh, that's rough. FC, do you have a replacement or are you just like fat out of luck?
Time to up the step. And this. Twin Tech dazzling display of survival.
I bought a 13D replacement and I vowed that too. Did it brick? Did it brick or did it survive, FC?
One of my captors fell.
Did it brick or did it survive?
Did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
It survived, no change. All right, sick. That sounds like a win to me.
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stakes. Rushes the sanity of the mind. Dude, Maven Boss Rush is where it's freaking at.
One of my captors refused.
They talk about stake a lot. Good shaper dialogue. You cannot go wrong with Maven Boss rushing.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
How do you scale Wintertide in the campaign? Use the replica Alepathes. It gives you a level 25 Wintertide 5 link at level 40, and that'll carry you through the entire campaign. Starts to fall off towards like the end, but by that point you finish the campaign. That's what I did.
One of my captains hid a beast within his heart.
I tried doing some other strats on the E-Blade, but doing the Maven Boss Rush is just too comfy. Yeah. It do be comfy. Indeed, indeed.
I can't do this just yet.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Yo, I can like spawn camp the doors. Does that just work? Holy, it does. It does just work. That is hilarious.
Grip of the infinite.
Yo, spawn camp's OP with this.
That stretches the sanity.
That's such a nice way to do Camaro. Just place stuff at the entryways. Freaking worth.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Church Shaper Conks kind of rotate between what I'm feeling. Yeah. I've done. Ooh. Is this perhaps Mage Blood? Voidborn Reliquary Key. Guys, what are the odds? Use this key. Ooh, Diviner Strongbox. Stacks of 2. You know, this could give me Fractured Orb. But it most likely is going to give me like the Lover Jewelry, right? Yeah, Lover. 2-stone ring's good. Wait, no, it's not. No one cares about 2-stone ring. People care about the explode 2-stone, but I can't get that from this.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What? Godslayer.
Hail.
Are we gonna go to Reliquary Prison again? I'm not gonna sell a Reliquary, guys.
Feel your life fade away. Another challenge.
If that's what you're expecting.
Time to uptake this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Dazzling display of survival.
Energy Blade guide you wrote. How do you keep yourself not burning on ES and HP for mana RF? You'd have to click Zealot's Oath and have a bit of sustain somewhere. My initial setup had flat sustain, I think from like Immortal Flesh or something. I can't remember exactly what I used. Bull's Vision could work. Ultimately, late game, it was going to be Blood Magic would mean free mana RF, but they patched it right after that video. So realistically, it's just kind of like some early game cheese when you don't have that much mana before you go Blood Magic. Jasper Chopper. Remember the Damned? Forged to slay false gods. Okay, I don't know about that, man. This guy is glazing. This guy is glazing a leveling axe. Is this even a leveling axe? What do people use this for? I feel like it was like used for like a worm build at one point, maybe. Basically a Mage Blood? Not really.
One One of my captors felt no emotion.
You use Kikazara. Oh, okay, that's what I use. I know I use one of the, like the flat sustain items, but yeah, you can cheese the sustain early with a flat regen item like that. But realistically, you're gonna swap out of it. It's just a temporary DPS increase. You can't do it when you're blood magic, so it's only a placeholder. I just spent 15 divines losing 50/50s on Eldritch Implicits. Oh no. That's been me today. Just losing money every way I look.
Its body contorts weightlessly with vast
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
How do you deal with bleed? Ralakash. Ralakash is I use Ralakash on literally every build until I get bleed solution somewhere else.
Business. Business.
It is the way. Trust.
All in order. I'll let you know. Oh. Hello. At that price?
Should fortresses sell for? We'll see if that sells.
One of my captors refused redemption.
Lance made me a Ralakash believer and I can't look back. You're starting to become a Ralakash believer. What build was it for? Was it for Frost? I'm trying to think the last time I used the Ralakash was Frost, I think. Does Foulborn Red Dream round down?
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yes. It's whatever whole number it hit. So like if you get, let's say the 75% is equivalent of like 5.8, it'll just give you 5. Example of this would be here. 3 all-res is like 2.4. I guess that's not a good example, but try to see if I can find one that's different. This is a good example, right? 15? 15's a good example. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it just always rounds down though to the nearest hole. When using Tailoring Orbs, how rare is the 15% defense magnitude? That mod is like a 1 in 100. It's pretty rare. Maybe more rare than that. I got that with my first tailoring. G freaking G, man. If you got it on like a Ivory or an ideal ES base, that's like huge.
One of my captives.
You can sell it and bag the profit or use it on your character, because that's best in slot for if you're doing like Ivory Tower.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
I hope you enjoyed your string of victories. This guy acting like I didn't just wipe the floor with him and then steal his bloodline powers. Like it was no big deal. Reflecting Mist. Trash.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle Dragon.
I can't do this just yet.
Twin terrors. Grip of the infinite. A veil of
This
sentient
is the key to a
security.
crucible that stretches.
Reflecting Mists are always a reflecting miss. Yes, they are. They're foundationally built on lies as far as I can tell.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Excuse me. Sorry, just coughing there, my bad.
Nicely, Exile.
Superior Warlocks? 27 quality. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Now, question is, does 27 quality at this point hold value? Or has the tree destroyed the market and people aren't looking for quality items yet? Because there's such good already pre-crafted items.
Swallowed whole, urged unerringly by those.
Tree destroys? Did it? Oh, no.
This is the key to
Say it ain't so.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Normal League, this would be like 1 divine for a split at this point. I think it would be like 1 divine. Let's see. Warlock boots, 27 quality. Helical plus Clonder, best ring. Yep. Yeah, reflected helical. Hey, this still has some value. 60C for non-split. It's not bad. That's not terrible, right? That's pretty aight.
Not
Hello.
I sold mine for 20C, not much, but it's something. Yeah, maybe they're rebounding a bit. I'll split real quick and try to sell for 45, 50. Go for 50. Check the item level when you searched. Item level doesn't matter. I mean, maybe some people care about item level on boots, but let's be real. Boot craft, the only thing that you get item level wise is 35 movement speed. And realistically, it's better to have like Chill Immune or Onslaught or one of those other mods.
I think I can sell that.
Let my dance begin.
Item level matters for Titanium Spirit Shields, for Twilight Regalias, and a little bit for Lich's Circlet for T1 int. But boots and gloves are always at least 84, and 84 is all you need.
Repeat my challenge. Get them more combat.
How come if I search for Flask with Recover with a mod, Comes with a reduced effect. It's probably a hybrid mod. Like there's multiple different versions of it. Scarab chisels. Are you valuable? You're getting more valuable.
I should raise my fees.
All right, 1300 chaos. Are we approaching the ability to buy non-sucky versions of the map, or do we go through and buy more cursed Zig maps? You know what? I think we can go buy some more cursed ones. We're still, let's be honest, the profit margin is too good. Let's buy some cursed ones. Cannot regenerate. What else do I want to for sure skip? Block reduced. Is that fine?
I'd consider that a win.
Reflect Ellie. I need to not have reflect Ellie. Isn't 35 MS on item level 86 boots? Yes. MS top tier is on higher level boots. However, very few times is that the mod you're going for. 35 MS is just weaker than basically all the unveils. The unveil movement speed with chill immune, onslaught, 12 MS plus 30 MS, all of those are better than 35. So realistically, your best in slot is never contingent on that mod. That's why the eye level really doesn't matter. There might be some specific person who says, I want 35, and maybe they'll pay extra, but the amount of people that are saying that versus the amount of people actually buying boots is dwarfed. Lance is about to get landmined. I can't get landmined. I have no divines. I have built-in landmined protection. Okay. Protection. Okay, let's take that mod out of the pool. Minus max hexproof. You already got landmine? That's why you're poor? That's not true. Possess gain extra. That's kind of sketch.
That a win.
I'd consider that a win. What the hell are you talking about, man? Chain LE weakness, less AoE. Dude, every one of these I buy,
I'd consider
you're
that
saving so much money. How nicely labeled this guy's cell tab is. Interesting. Is Forbidden Right still alive without Merc? Yes, Forbidden Right's very good. Play as an occultist, though. Play as an occultist.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Trying to do some investigations. This guy's clean. That's a clean seller. Clean seller. The guy is not, I repeat, he is not trying to landmine people. Dude, maybe I should have bought the maps for 50C. I'm buying these so slowly. This is the slowest purchase rate of these maps imaginable.
Could do worse, Exile.
What if he already landmined somebody and hasn't replaced the landmine? I suppose that is possible. That is a plausible possibility. He already got away with murder. Yeah, maybe.
Not bad. Not bad.
Maybe. All right, how much if I just want to start buying maps that aren't corrupted? Want to go around acing trading these bad boys?
Could do worse, Exile.
All right, you know, this is definitely better. Just buying like this and then we can roll them. This is definitely the play. Saving 5C to buy like cursed corrupted maps was not it. This is way better.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Or set up a proper search. That's way more work than I want to put in.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna keep buying them like this with async. This is the way. We're not putting in a regex. I'm only buying the one that gets highlighted, guys. We're fine. My axe. Yo, Laka TV, appreciate the subs, man. Thanks for the support. Anti-Reaper, appreciate. Make sure you thank the individual for carrying. I bought an A-bomb? No. The hell is this?
At that price?
Which new Ascendancy you recommend for Forbidden Right? I mean, Golems get nerfed. Occultus. Play Aki. Trust. Aki is a good time. Can recommend. Got landmined into the A-bomb. Yeah, it was sitting next to the Ziggurat is probably how I bought that. I was like, this is kind of not bad corruption-wise. All right. Maximum minus res. We have that anywhere? Nope. Do we have marked? All right, we run these maps. Just like this. Get our old atlas out. Life is good. Back to the Ziggurat prison, guys. Back to the Ziggurat prison. I love the turtle hideout, but trader load screens take so long using that hideout. It does have that downtime or downside for sure. People do have bad load times with the turtle, but on the flip side, now that we have async, at least if it's your hideout, you're not the one waiting for them to load in. You could even look at it as a defensive measure. Let's say you misprice something. That extra little bit of load time might be the difference in it being able to be delisted. Think about it. Okay, that's not really how that works, but think about it. It locks. Yeah, it locks. The time it would require somebody to find your mispriced item like 20 minutes after you mispriced it, and then it making like a 10-second difference. Realistically, if that was the case, you didn't really misprice. It was probably just the correct price. What do you think about though?
Your soul burns for me.
Lance confirmed relister. I'm not a relister, dude. What the hell? How dare you accuse me of that, okay? That's worse than calling me a landminer. Morally, probably not worse, but I gotta be honest. I think I hate relisters more than I hate landminers. Is that bad to say? I have like this built up leftover resentment from the time loss from many leagues past of messaging people and then them relisting the price. Lance confirmed supporting landmines. I wasn't saying I was supporting landmines. I was just saying that there is a type of trader I hate more than landminers. I like the landminers. It's a fun little mini game. What? You say that now, but when you get landmine for 35D, you're gonna change your tune. You're not gonna think it's a funny little mini game after that. That is crazy diabolical. What's a landmine? An explosive device designed to blow off your legs when you step on it. Don't.
I can't do this just yet.
Load up the PAL landmine guide. Wait, did PAL actually make a landmine guide? The only landmine guide I remember seeing was Sirgog's when they were introducing async trade. Sirgog did like a how-to video on scamming. Technically, it was labeled as like a PSA. This is what you should watch out for. But let's be honest, it was the Scammers Playbook 101 teaching class. They took notes. There's a clip of Pal setting a landmine. It's out of context though, right? Pal didn't actually set a landmine. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe Pal would stoop so low. Pal's just not that type of guy, okay? Turns out Pal ain't your pal. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Pal has 1.5 mage bolts is a bit sus. Well, he did technically drop one from a tree, right? Like, that's ethical. I mean, it's unethical as hell, but it's also ethical, you know what I mean? How else are we going to get Mark to step on one if we don't collectively put in the effort? That's not the way to look at this situation. That is not the way to look at this situation. Am I ready for Hom 4? I don't think I am. We'll do Hom 3. Classy Hom 3 instead. Have you been in that mood for that song a single time? Hom 4? Yeah. It's a very niche mood though. It's not consistent. I do like Hom 4's soundtrack, but a lot of times it's just a bit too intense. Can we get some Bastion? No.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Darkness walls.
Is this the clip? All right. My goodness. Oh my goodness. What is that? Live footage of him activating a mine. And I'm sure the clip doesn't cut off within 2 seconds to place it out of context where he ends up taking it out of the trade window, right? Surely that's just like, that was just the context. He was just teaching a class while setting a mine. Clips have time limits. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. He's a totem player. He has no morals. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Totem players really are a soulless variety of person, aren't they? Just complete apathy towards who they hurt and what they do, you know? They're even worse than minion players? Okay, whoa. Nope. No, that's that. Now that I don't agree with. Totem players are, they're a step towards minion players, not the other way around. In terms of like degradation of PoE player, right? Nah, this is more of just a line graph like this. Let's say this is, say this is good, and then this is evil, obviously, over here. Yo, Pox, man, appreciate the raid. What's going on? Obviously on this side of the circle, right? All the way over here, you have the humble RF player, right? All the way over here. They're obviously on the side of good. That much is clear. However, right around here is a totem player, okay? And then further down the line, you go towards evil. You start looking at minion players, right? And then all the way at the very end of the graph, you guessed it, dead eyes. All right. Is that me on the left? Yep, Pox. That's you. That's you. Never trust a dead eye, guys. Never trust a dead eye. And you might be thinking, Lance, that's classist.
Hello.
Nah, it's just facts. Okay, never trust a Deadeye. They will rob you blind. Deadeyes are probably 90% of all land miners. I would bet money on it. If they did a statistical analysis, if you started going around collecting data on who's setting a landmine, 9 out of 10 land miners also happen to be Deadeye. Coincidence? I think not. Yo, Pox, how's your league been going, man? how's it been hanging? Sorry, I didn't properly welcome you when you raided. I appreciate the raid. Very solid. Are you thinking about a reroll, or are you thinking like an SSF rerun? I know a lot of times when you get to 100, you might be thinking about the next character. SSF soon TM. Are you gonna run it back as an SSF chieftain, or are you thinking about another class with the bloodline ascendancies? I'm gonna run it back, but I definitely want to find another build. Yeah, there will be time. There will be time. Probably gonna try to do Hateful Accuser. Hateful Accuser. Explosion. Classic. I still can't believe that that's like a viable, consistent option for the Explode. My brain fails to comprehend that.
Arise, my children.
Holy, what is this recovery rate?
Feed.
What was the reason for Glad? Block. Block, and I can steal Fortitude from Champ. I knew going into this I wanted 2 of the Ultimatum Ascendancies, because the Ultimatum Ascendancies are quite good. Shepherd Souls is mandatory for the consistent Val Cold Snap uptime. And then the other one, which is 50 AoE, 50 duration, is also very nice. So my thought process is I was looking for an Ascendancy that's a very good 2-pointer, and Glad Lucky Block is an insane 2-pointer. Just like crazy good defensive baseline. Any sort of like shotgunning mechanics, you know, multi-hit, fast hit stuff, it kind of just nullifies. Grabs will help proc the on-hit required for Penance Mark. Ooh, that does sound kind of nice. Get it more consistent.
Arise, my children.
How do you plan on recovering ES against RF Everlasting Sacrifice? So late game of the character, it's actually really easy. What I'm gonna do is I'll spend 1 point on Eldritch Battery, which means our ES no longer takes Righteous Fire damage. It's just separate over here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of Melding. This wheel I'm going to get rid of. It isn't a very strong wheel to begin with. And we're going to have like 1 Abyss Jewel with like flat ES, like this, and a flat regen ES mod, which will mean it'll recover like the full ES pool in like 2 seconds, which guarantees permanent uptime of Everlasting Sacrifice. But to do that, I need 6 corrupted items. So that means I'm going to need corrupted Foulborn Wrathpith. So we're going to have to add that into the build, but I'm still too chicken to corrupt it because holy crap, it costs way more than I can afford. So I can't really afford to replace this. And the other thing is probably going to like maybe, I don't know. I'll need 1 more corrupted item after that. So I used to do a Svalid in the past at SSF, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, Svalid at SSF would be a nightmare to farm. An absolute nightmare.
I can't do this just yet.
Corrupted RDF, maybe? Corrupted RDF. I don't know what that is. What the hell is RDF? Dragon Fang, we already have that. We have what? We have Corrupted Dragon Fang, Apostate, Tollborn, and my helmet's corrupted. That's our 4 corrupted items right now.
Mortal. My children. Feed.
They remove the skill after 1 week. You have until tomorrow. Remove what skill?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children. Feed.
Isn't it too late to start anything at this point? Better wait 2 months and 3 weeks. What the hell are you talking about? If you're saying if your leak's already late? Dude, leak's already late. You could do a lot of things. You'd get away with a lot of stuff leak starting late. Would a corrupted no change Wrathpith cost the same as uncorrupted? Corrupted no change. A basic Wrathpith without the Foulborn mod is probably very cheap. But you deal half the damage. You lose half your damage when you do regular Wrathpith.
Feed.
Oh, double devouring into a reverent. That's a good hit. Triple reverent or sorry, triple devouring or triple reality. That'll be the banger. That's the one we're looking for. Why did GGG add a bloodline ascendancy if they were just gonna nerf every Val skill that gets consistent uptime? So bloodline ascendancy happened. This has happened way after nerfs to Val skills. The Val skill stuff they've nerfed over the years, for one reason or another, was like at one point Val Fireball or Val Spark or a lot of some of the more powerful Val skills, and they've nerfed some other like Val sources. I think to some extent they've probably changed a bit of their perspective on allowing us to have some better uptime on some of the Val skills. Slash some of the ones we can do are arguably less powerful, right? Like a Val, let's say Val Spark is more powerful than a Val Cold Snap because at baseline a hit skill will scale just better than a dot base skill, right? I think it's more of just like, I think they've changed maybe some of their balance perspective, but that doesn't mean they go retroactively change nerfs they've done in the past towards Val skill up times.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. More. Arise, my children.
Val skills used to be really easy at infinite cast. Yeah, they've had to do like multiple different nerfs for multiple different like portions of the Val skill stuff.
Give your soul to me. Your soul soul burns for me.
Remember Val Mortal Call? I do not. That was before my time.
Give your soul to me. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Hey, Nosretto. What's going on, man? Oh, it's cooking.
We've made a trade.
The ancient days. Something like that. Something like that.
Business. The Mary.
Would this Valtech work for uptime on Val LS or something similar? So specifically, this Shepherd of Souls tech only works consistently for a Val skill if it has a long duration, something that you can scale up to 8 seconds, and B, you don't need to like stack. Like for example, if I press Val Cold Snap twice in a row, that doesn't give me any additional benefit, right? You only really want one instance of Val Cold Snap. It's not incentivizing you to spam it, right? Whereas like Val Blade Vortex, the more times you pop it, the more blades you have. So things like Val Earthquake, Val Righteous Fire, Val Cold Snap, Val Venom Gyre, stuff like that fall under that sort of category. Those are the things that work well with Shepherds of Soul. Duration-based Val skills that you don't necessarily want to stack. Can we get some crickets? There will be crickets later, and then I'm going to skip it.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Is Defend Islev mission worth it? I really have been just skipping everything but Hive Fortress right now.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamath, arise, my children. Feed.
La 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 la
Your
la.
soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamath, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
I'm so lost on the right side of the tree. I can't go spell block and I can't go full suppress with CI. You can go suppress. You have to benchcraft suppress on body armor. Run a hybrid evasion ES shield with suppress. Grab, inveterate, and tattoo some suppress. Stuff like that usually gets you there. Are you gonna do a full build update video? I did a video today, if you check YouTube, on the character. I'm gonna keep doing other update videos, but I'm gonna probably space it out when I get more like substantial changes. Today I haven't really changed anything about the character. Today I've mostly just changed the amount of currency I have.
Really?
We tried to craft a helical, lost money. We tried to craft better corruption, lost money. You can Pale Wander is viable. Impale Wander, is it viable? Should be doable. I don't know if it's going to compete with like an elemental based Wander, but I don't think there's any reason why it wouldn't be something you could do.
do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Your soul burns for me.
Kulamak.
Darkness walls.
New Impale Ring seems bussin' for that. New Impale Ring.
Your soul burns for me.
I think I even know what the new Impale Ring is.
Give your soul to me.
No, I've probably seen it. I can't really remember though.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
Is +2 cold more valuable than nebulous? By a lot. Most of our characters' percent damage is from Wrathpith. For example, this right now is giving 1600% increased damage. If you add on a nebulous on a 1600% increased damage, 450%, let's say we hit 90 max all, that would give us roughly what, 20% more damage, whereas the +4 from this wand is probably giving close to 50 to 60% more damage, and then the -12 is another 10% more damage on that, on top of that. I would wager this wand is probably twice as powerful, or maybe a bit more than a nebulous would be, with the amount of percent we have from the Wrathpith. Hom 3 music, Hom 3 music, indeed. I think I'm soon going to be done with Valdos. What should I do next? 10 mirror plus my old gear should be enough. What should you do next after Valdos? Gordon's, you could try to push Delve Depth. See if you can compete with freaking Steve. I feel like that's one of the things that might be, that's one of the things in this game that actually benefits from that amount of scaling. You're going to really invest into a build. But you have to be okay with the, going into the mines.
Death will never come for an
Why Glad Ascendancy? Block's good.
Feel death's grip. Darkness walls.
Any specific Isle strat? It's just a bunch of mod effects, and we're running
Your soul burns for me.
we're just running cigarettes for the fun.
Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
There's no competing with Steve. There's just a guy following him like as he runs.
For me. Give your soul.
Steve does move at a pretty fast rate, doesn't he? He do be kind of flying.
Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Darkness walls. Arise, my children. Feed.
What scales wells? I don't want to do Molten Strike again. What scales well?
Give your soul to me. Soul burns for me.
You could do
Kulamak. Mortal.
I think what would scale pretty well. Indigon builds like what Connor likes to do. Like you probably could do Mjolnir. You could probably do. He's gonna do KB clustering. Those scale pretty well. I think if we're talking pushy delve depth, what kind of builds actually scale? There's not a lot of builds that can really scale that much damage. You have to have really good gear. Dude, I don't know, Gordons. I'm not sure. Like, you could try to force some things that may or may not work and just see how far you could take them for the fun of it. E-Blade caster. Scales hard enough, I'm pretty sure. Chain Hook of Charthus? Oh, I don't know about that. Don't know about Chain Hook of Charthus.
I can't do this just yet.
Who's Steve? Steve is a crazy person. Do minions proc onslaught on kill boots? I don't think they would, but maybe. I've never tested. I don't think they would though.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness swarms mortal.
Rage Vortex can be pushed to ability DPS. Yeah, I can see that. Rage Vortex, you get the freaking weapon cheese, right? You can abuse basically 2 weapon sets with Rage Vortex. I'm assuming they haven't patched that yet.
Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
But then again, you're just like kind of lame. So there's that. You have to deal with the shame.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Abaxis says it's not a bug. Holy cope.
Give your soul to me. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns. Give your soul to me. Mortal.
Electro Pee-wee RMT Love has died. Position 1 on the ladder. Electro into void maps? That has to be a suicide, right? What do you guys think? If I check Electro stream right now, was it a suicide? So that was not Electro. Somebody, I guess, named himself Electro. Electro's playing the Glad EE too, it looks like. Got baited. Not actually Electro.
Salah.
Wait, I have a grab? Hold. That could be money. That could be my money. Maybe I can become like Pal by dropping a Mage Blood. How do you get the remembered Maven invite? You have to Maven witness the incarnation fights, right? Didn't they nerf Grav? Yes, they did. Is he still good? No. Well, in Fort he might be okay, but transportation he sucks. At least what I got last time I did a Grav. Yo, a medallion. I'm going again. I can't sell that. I'm gonna click that. I can't help myself. I'm gonna click it. This could be a veiled exalt. This could be the money we need. Tario's influence. Ring of Bammoth. Yeah, dude. Oh, Grav is so bad, dude. What did they do to Grav? Grav wasn't even a good strategy.
Godslayer. Hello, hello, hello.
Rest in peace, Grav, man. They saw Vizniz doing Grav every league, and they're like, you know what? It's time for that guy to stop. Time to cut him off.
It can't be. This.
You found
It's
me
the
at last.
Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe.
No. Why? My family, please.
There's
no.
nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We can't let her escape.
Gold runs 3D 900k guaranteed. The real Abaxith. Are you serious right now, Abaxith? I don't know if you're in my stream right now, Abaxith, but you too? Aren't you already making enough money hand over fist with mere fees? He's become a dirty gold runner. Oh my word. This is crazy stuff. Swap the CI too early. I don't have mana. Oh no. The CI swap is a dangerous one, my friend. The way you can get around the mana problem is you can use a skill that doesn't scale with levels and then set it to level 1. That's a good way to get around it, kind of. Just get a really cheap skill that way.
But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness walls.
Why is your RF different? This is an RF. It's cold snap.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I can't do this just yet.
Don't do this, Exile.
Stop.
You can still
I can bring them
join
back.
us.
Jonah, I
It's your
can bring
chance
your
to bring back
entire
anyone
order
you've
back.
ever loved or cared
Just give
about.
me.
Shut up.
June? Where's my Veiled Exalt, June? Where is my Veiled Exalt?
I think I can sell that.
Did Pox allow you to market his build as your own? Me playing Cold Snap, Morty? Yeah, he rated us. He gave permission. He also signed off on me spoofing his whole Pox.net site and calling it Lance.com. Really generous dude.
Death will never
Wait, is your site the cheesecake one? No, there's no cheesecake site or affiliation. Oh. Stop typing exclamation point cheesecake. I don't know what mod made that command for you guys. That is not a real thing, okay? Just so we're clear. I freaking wish it was, though. Can you imagine getting sponsored by a cheesecake company? Holy, that'd be goated. I freaking wish, man. Can you imagine a lifetime supply of cheesecake? They just deliver it every day. Just show up at your door. Here's a fresh one for you. Keep doing what you're doing.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Hit up Factory. Hit up Cheesecake Factory. Hey, you want me to advertise your restaurant chain on Twitch?
Mortal. Arise, my children.
I can imagine the heart attack at 35. No, we'll counterbalance the cheesecake with some other healthy food. It'll be fine. Not Shinsoku gifted a sub to Cheesecake Factory. That's not the real Cheesecake Factory. They don't have a Twitch channel. You're messing with me, right? That's just some guy who named his account Cheesecake Factory. Appreciate the gifted sub, not Shinsoku.
Arise, my children.
Lance.com/product/toast cheese cheddar. That's not my site. I don't have a website.
Ah. Really?
Kind of sounds like you. Yeah, but it's not. So there's that. Been a while since we've had a Hive Fortress. I wonder if Aelith is just like disappointed me in me or something. Yeah, it's another defend Aelith. There's no way to like increase the odds of a fortress.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
Why Ziggurat? The reason I'm running Ziggurat is because the fragments are decent.
Your soul burns for me.
I need to turn off Rage's Fire. I'm about to die to flasks. Basically, Ziggurat is one of the more annoying fights because Katarina equal like at least 1 minute of lore every fight. So it takes you twice as long to run, but its fragments are like twice as good on average compared to other zones. A-Bomb also is one of the better fragment ones, but I feel like A-Bomb got worse. But maybe I just got unlucky last night and I'm just salty about it.
Arise, my children. Feed.
One A-Bomb's like a real man. I don't think it's as good a profit. So like, okay, the A-Bomb advantage is it has the highest chance to drop reality frags, right? The A-Bomb disadvantage is it also drops like synth frags and awakening frags and traumatic frags, so it has a lot of like bad frags. Whereas Katarina, priority is devouring and reality, right? So it has 2 good frags. I also feel like it drops Reverend a decent amount, which of the new bosses is actually the good one in terms of fragment value. The thing is, Ziggurat costs more on average. It takes way longer to run. There's pros and cons, right?
Oh, business. Ah.
can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness
Are you planning to use a Mage Blood on this? Yeah, late game Mage Blood's just insane. Mage Blood makes it so we can get consistent 90 all res along with good speed. It saves us a bunch of passives. I'm pretty sure I put on a Mage Blood, I actually gain life because I save like a bunch of passives. Like right now, my belt has 170 life, 4% life, and Abyssal Socket. However, I'm spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points on max res points, and I get all those points back with Mage Blood. So
give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Need for Steve, Hot Pursuit, 1900. Holy, he's cooking. Where's the guy that posts meals around this time? User error? Maybe he's on a hot date or something. I don't know.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Do I have a Mage Blood POV? No. No, I don't have. Guys, I don't make POVs. You're overestimating me if you think I'm making a POV before doing stuff. I prefer the method of spending money respecking as I figure out what the hell I want to do with my character. Oops, I accidentally activated that early. Whoops.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Darkness walls.
Can't I decide whether to play this or Cast or Crit FR? They're both very good. Can't decide to play this or FR. It might be recency bias, but I think I like this build more. I think it's probably recency bias though, because Frost was really good when we played it too. Why do my flasks keep turning off? Oh, is it the Torment mod that turns off flasks? It is, isn't it? Which one is it? I'm literally having my flasks turned off mid Thief's Grip. Okay, that's cool. I need to stop PKing myself with Righteous Fire.
Your soul burns for me.
Holy. Does this have gain lightning? Was gain random element? Yeah, I have like 43 lightning res though, flask.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
How many weeks we wait till Voided Valdos? Probably within the next week we might be ready. I don't know, we'll see.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I can't do this just yet.
Kulamat darkness wall. Mortal.
Also, one of the best builds I've played. I'm really liking Casting Grid EV this league too. Oh, hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying spending money respecting while Lance decides what we're going to play. Are you saying as I'm spending money respecting, you're just copying me live as I'm making changes and you're spending money too? Is that what you're implying? Are you trying to blame my financial irresponsibility is somehow related to your financial irresponsibility. I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. That seems like a stretch.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
You can't risk waiting and having the upgrades go up in price. That's why you gotta pre-buy. So you gotta tactically pre-buy the upgrades. Just in case. You never be too careful these days.
Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
What minion build are you making this league? I want to do a golem build, I think. Like
Arise, my children.
like a throwback to flame golems, you know?
Feed.
I feel like the last time I saw a good flame golem build was literally like 8 years ago or something. I don't even know if it was good back then. But I kind of want to just like force and see if we can make it work.
Arise, my children.
Before carrion golems took off, yeah. I know it's been a long freaking time, I think, since I've seen a flame golem be good. Flame golems are my first anime. I love those fire little guys. Yeah, I like their animation where they kind of like ploof out like magma multi shotgun thing. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It was like the one lance emote. This attack. You guys know what I'm talking about. You'd be like walking. It's like this feeling, right? You're like walking around, like you have your dual clay shapers, right? You're walking around and then you just see like this barrage of like fire shoot past you. You guys know what I'm talking about. Way back in the day, the flame golem builds. Let's see if we can achieve that, but actually make the character good. That's the hope and dream. What Alice do you run with boss rush? I'm just doing a bunch of mod effect. Just a classy mod effect Alice. Nothing too crazy. I saw a Flame Link Golem of Hordes build last week that looked pretty good. Flame Link? Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking about maybe trying. Was seeing if that flat damage from Flame Link could help. Hey, it's a fortress. Let's freaking go. About to get a bunch of graft blood. We're about to get looted up here. What upgrade should I pre-buy for the golem build? It's gonna be a hot minute. Okay, we'll see if we even get to it. There's other characters I want to make too, so.
Let's get it done. Cover me. see you get through this.
Totem, minion, Deadeye, when? Never. Never, ever happening.
Get them off me! I'll take you all down with me! Be gone, fiends!
Give me the juice.
With the flame! I refuse to die!
Oh, relax, Aelith. You're fine.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Prove your metal by making a bill for the least played Ascendancy. I don't think that's proving anything. Other than you can arbitrarily to choose an Ascendancy that people don't want to play. Either an Ascendancy is the right choice or the wrong choice for a build. Or makes sense or has some advantage, right? Reach Hive destroyed. Give me 6k. Give me 6k. 6k 5. Yeah, that's the goods.
I can't do this just yet.
Build suggestion for late league starts. Cold Dot.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Ironically, Cold Dot has like really strong power items. Charge Stacker works really well as well. That's always a pretty cheap power item. But the +4 Tollborn wand, even just dual wielding those wands would be such a crazy freaking like low cost power play, right? This? Yeah, you can play this. Well, okay, well, you'd have to go regular Wrathpith first, but I mean, if you're late starting, that's fine. You're still gonna have overkill damage for a long time.
Give your soul to
Hold on, my wife's calling me.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
I can't find the camera. That's because there is no camera. I need guidance. I would like a build that kills T17s with eyes closed 90% of the mods. I want a decent 50 million DPS and strong defensive. Could you help me out? Hook me up with something? This character's not going to get to 50 mil damage because like there's dot cap, but like honestly, play this character. It's a good time. You don't need 50 mil. 50 mil is like completely unnecessary for T17 farming. Don't forget 5D budget. 10D or max budget 5D, yeah. All right. Anyways, so my wife is calling me. The kids are kind of giving her a hard time, so we're gonna call a stream here, and I'm gonna help my wife with the kids, give her a much needed break. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll make some sales and we'll have more currency to maybe try double corrupting again, maybe try to go for the helical again. I'm not sure. We got upgrades we got to work towards. We'll work through them one at a time, but we're gonna call it for tonight, guys. We're gonna call it for the night. Let's see who is streaming. Connor, Farmer, Mathel. I'd be careful about rating Mathel, because whenever I've rated Mathel, it's like he's usually like about to end stream and then he's not happy, so I don't think I should rate Mathel. I always feel bad about it. I'll send you guys over to Oscrix. If you guys don't know Oscrix, he makes a lot of really pretty neat, cool builds. I think he likes playing minion characters a lot. And it looks like he's doing he wants to make a Hoag build, but he's leveling with the Wagers and Pending Doom. So this will probably be interesting. Enjoy Oscrix's stream. I'll catch you guys later. And until next time, have a good rest of your evenings. See you guys later. Peace out.